Hello. 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 How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. Charlie was making muffins, and then I started speaking.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? How's everyone doing? She was making the cutest muffins during the stream starting time, and I was really tempted to just switch over
Shrimpy Doodle.
to Cat Camp. Sup Twilight.
What's up?
But she has a sense when she's being watched, and then she jumps, and as soon as I start talking, she comes over, so it just ruins her cute muffins. She makes the best muffins, Reinfrenchment. You don't even know how good her muffins are. All you gotta do is you gotta put a soft blanket down, and she will. Hello? You want uppies? No, okay, we're doing this again. We're doing this dance where she just claws the side of the chair, and I try to pick her up and she shies away. I don't know why she does that. Hey, Expensa, how you doing? So this game is supposed to be short, and I've been playing it for 3 streams. Counting this one at this point, which is kind of comical. I think it's supposed to be like a 5-hour game, and I'm already past that. This is, I guess that's just stream life. Or we super slow here. Did anyone know that Steam has a couple Blaster Master games? No, I don't know what Blaster Master is, Draconic. I'm sorry. What that? It sounds familiar. Making muffins, that's her face when she making muffins. Actually, so Age figured this one out. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. This is her, yeah, okay, so modify. He made a, yeah, okay. Alright, guys, bear with me. This is important. This is Charlie making muffins. How do you, oh, there it is. It looks really derpy when you flip it. Okay, this is Charlie making muffins in emote form. H came up with that. It looks so weird when it's flipped. I bet all the emote artists hate that bit emote edit, or not the point emote edit, whatever it is, because whenever you flip art, unless it's impeccably done, it looks weird. So all the emote artists get to see their emotes flipped, and any minor mistake they made in them horribly magnified with that emote edit. It's going quite alright. What's a muffin when it comes to cats? You don't know, you haven't heard that before, Michael? Making muffins is when the cats take their paws and they do this. And they knead. It's like they're a baker kneading some dough. So people call it making muffins. And it's very cute. But it hurts if they don't know that they're supposed to put their claws away when they do it. I think they learn it when they're kittens, and they're being greedy little assholes and trying to get more milk out of their mother, so they like knead her belly to like push more milk out. I think that's where they get that from, and then they like keep it as a habit as they get older. But it's very cute and painful if they don't know what they're doing. Hey! Okay. You gonna jump on the desk, yeah? Yep, you are. Eat those muffins. Hi, Godhammer. How you doing? Staple some squirrels. Oh, I didn't finish that one when you mentioned. I don't know if I'm gonna finish that one because of that whole, like, giant raccoon monster thing. Kamikaze. Kamikaze raccoons that, like, don't die when you shoot them. It was frustrating me. But that game was intriguing, so it's tempting to go back to it. The reverse hype is so bad! Epia. Epia. It was originally an NES game. I think it was crazy ahead of its time, but sort of a Metroidvania where you pilot a tank truck thing and occasionally get out and do these exploration parts as a person. It sounds fun. I've heard about it. I've heard good things about it, and it's on Steam? Was that like a recent release? Sweet Chunk. Sweet Lady Chunk. Guys, you saw the news about Twitch Sings, right? So I spent an hour yesterday backing up. I should probably say what's happening with it. Twitch Sings is getting canned on January 1st, and they're deleting all of the duets and the solos and the clips and the everything from it from Twitch. So I'm like, okay, I'll try to back up the duets that I did. So the way it handles duets is if I complete someone else's duet, it's uploaded to my page. So those are easy to back up. If I want to back up the 600 duets that other people completed of my duet seeds, I have to find them on their pages. So I don't know if I want to put in that kind of effort. I backed up my own duets that I completed, and going through them, there are so many cute clips of Charlie just being an absolute nugget that would have been lost if I didn't back them up. It's very sad, because she's so cute when I sing. She just wants attention. But it sucks. And it's because the licensing shit expires or something, and they don't want to pay money to renew it because they didn't make a lot of money off of the game, I guess. Yeah, when they're nursing, they make the muffins. You've heard it called making biscuits, never muffins? I think muffins is just a cuter word than biscuits, so it's like extra cute. Oh no, Michael, so you gotta use channel points. If it's your own emote, you gotta go to your channel and use your channel points, and then there'll be an edit with it. It's like on the bottom left of the chat box. It is a waste, Onimusha. They put so much work into Twitch Sings, and then it's gone. It's like completely, hello, look at her eyeball. Down here. It's just completely gone. Yeah, they're doing a petition, Draconic Dude, but those never do anything. I try to be positive, but it's the fucking DMCA stuff, so they really, I don't think, have a prayer of bringing it back. Hi, Box! How you doing? I'm being sad about Twitch Sings, Box. I'm assuming you heard about it. About it getting the... I believe Box actually found me through Twitch Sings. He is one of several people that stumbled across this little corner of the internet through that video game that I never probably would have found otherwise. It's sad! It's so sad. It's fun. It's like, why can't we just have fun things? Why do all these big soulless fucking corporations have to ruin it? Because that was definitely Amazon's doing, and the fucking DMCA, like the record labels combination. Double whammy. Because the thing is, like, Amazon has all the money. If they really wanted to pay to keep the music licenses, they are the company that could do it. But they're not. So, and they gave some kind of, like, non-committal response, like, oh, we're coming up with new tools for the music community, and with no mention of what any of them are. Just to placate the entire community that they just gutted. For me, it's sad, but it's not devastating because I was not a Twitch Sings streamer, but there's an entire group of streamers that is all they stream, is Twitch Sings, live streams of Twitch Sings, and they're just gone now. So it sucks. And I think that I'm worried about Rocksmith next, and those type of games. Beat Saber, Just Dance, because they're really cracking down on this whole music stuff, and it's just outdated. I'm so mad about this. It's outdated laws. They're just not relevant anymore. Like, there's no way these companies are losing money off of people's karaoke covers. Like, so what is the big deal? Why is it so expensive to license this stuff? I don't understand. You've been away from Twitch for quite a while, only back a few times. lately during your streams? Oh, so you don't know the emote edits, Michael. There's some cute ones. Hi, Soldark. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Hi, Luke. You just wanted to say you're upset about Twitch things. Me too, Luke. Me too, it sucks. It sucks so bad, Luke, but hopefully something else will replace it.
What the hell?
I don't think it will. What the hell is right? It's more like what the hell Amazon and copyright law. So, not so the Twitch Sings team itself was made up of, I believe, some Twitch employees and Harmonix employees. The game was made by Harmonix, who also did Rock Band. Charlie, my legs are numb. Oh my goodness. You were a chunk. But Amazon bought out Twitch and things changed after that. I actually have not liked a lot of the changes that have occurred on Twitch after Amazon bought them out. And Twitch still doesn't know how to do advertising. Like, if Twitch Sings was better advertised and monetized, they may have actually been able to keep it around, but they made zero money off of it. I think they probably bled money because they didn't have any sort of plan to make money off of it. Like, they did the so I forget, SingStar? There's some, like, singing. No, that's a game. StreamStar? There's some singing competition that they did where people could get, like, a record deal if they won it. And that was advertised. But outside of that, like, think of everything that's going on with COVID right now. There's a lot of people who do karaoke regularly in person who can't do karaoke right now. And if they had advertised Twitch Sings as a free game to a non-Twitch audience, maybe, and monetized it in some way, maybe they could have kept it around. I don't know. It just feels like they didn't really do as much with it as they could have, and it's very sad, because now it's just gone. They don't have all the money. They do want all the money. They have most of the money. Most of the money. Not all the money, that's true. It was fun. The announcement made me feel like it was news from Google. Having all the money and still closing it down due to low numbers or cost. Yeah, to be fair, Twitch Sings doesn't have a huge huge viewership. So if at any point you go to the Twitch Sings category, there's typically less than 1,000 viewers in the whole category, which for Twitch is pretty small. But if you look at the program itself, there are live duets of just like duet seeds of pretty much every song, and there are people submitting duets daily. Like, I wonder if they have, I'm sure they have numbers on how many people submitted stuff, like duets, completed duets and stuff, daily, because there's people like me who play it offline. So if they're basically going by, I'm assuming, the viewership and just the pressure from all the record labels and stuff, that's what's factoring the most into their decision making, because the DMCA really cracked down on a lot of stuff recently, so seems like something changed. Is there like a list of all the Sings videos you did, whether you finished them or not? So if you, in the Twitch search bar, I think if you type Shrimpy Doodle duet, it will pop up like every duet that I am involved in, whether I was the one who completed it or another person. I think if you go into the Twitch Sings program itself, you can scroll for like hours. you can keep scrolling and just see all the completed duets. There's no way to back it up from within the program, but you can like click on them, and people, here's the other thing, like, they had this kind of like they had some social features in it, but they cut some of them and then they just didn't do anything with the other ones. Like, people could leave comments and likes on your videos, but there was no indication until you actually clicked on the video that there was a comment or a like on it. So I have like 1,200 duets, apparently. I looked it up and that's insane. I completed 400 and 600 were ones that people completed of mine. And if I wanted to see if someone liked the duet I did with them and left comments on it, I would have to manually go through each one and click on it. Anyone that had any view on it, because there's no indicator. So it's just like, if they had integrated some sort of social feature to it, maybe people would have stuck around longer, because there's more interaction to it. And there's not really a good alternative to it either. Like, there's a mobile program called Smule. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. That's kind of similar, where one person can sing a part of a song, and then it's recorded, and then another person can complete it. But it's... Is it Smule? Is that how you say it? Smule? Smule. But it kind of sucks. And it's definitely, like, questionably legal, because you'll see, like, people will upload, like, I think people make the songs, like, I don't know what you would call it, it's not a chart, like in Rocksmith, but they make the karaoke version that's got, like, the lines for you to follow for the song, and they put the lyrics in, whatever that's called in karaoke land. But you'll see, like, they'll put the freaking song title in, like, weird fonts and stuff, and it's very, like, sketchy looking. But it's also, like, it's a mobile app, so what they do is they, by default, like, blast the reverb on your voice afterwards. I was messing around with it last night. And it's just, like, very obnoxiously pumped up reverb, because they know everyone's singing into, like, a freaking, cell phone mic. And it just sounds like ass, so they're like, okay, so to get around this, we're just gonna drown it all out with reverb. So there's no good alternative to Twitch Sings where you can use, like, a regular mic, I think. I guess you can use can you use a USB mic with a phone? I don't know how that would work. It does suck for the community. It does. I feel so bad, and I met so many cool people through it. Like, people that are still popping in around here, and they still watch some of their streams, and it's sad. Because it's just gone. It was so sudden, too. I mean, it was sudden, but it wasn't, because they stopped updating the game a while ago. But feels like I don't know. Just feels sudden. This year's just sucked. All around. What type of pizza you have, Soul Dark? Welcome to the cyberpunk dystopia. Well, I hope we can at least make it till, like, the other cyberpunk dystopia comes out in November, to the cyberpunk video game. JDownloader catches Twitch URLs, so you could fire that up and just copy the whole list to clipboard. Then that'll all be queued up to download? Is that similar to Twitch Leecher, Xmensa? Oh, excuse me. Because what I was doing, which is kind of tedious with Twitch Leecher, I guess what you can do is you can copy the URL and just paste them, like, line by line, and it'll download all of them. Oh, excuse me. Smeagol. Smule. I think it's Smule. Smule. It's got a stupid name. Hey, Retroactive. How you doing? We're talking about Twitch Sings and being sad. I never really had the balls to actually live stream it very much. I think we did, like, 2 or 3 actual Twitch Sings live streams. It's very, very impressive that people, that's all they stream is Twitch Sings, because it's very nerve-wracking. So if everyone sounds like ass, that means my voice becomes sort of normal in their company. Your voice is fine, Michael. Your voice is fine, but honestly, I feel like Smule is, like, more than Twitch Sings. I feel like, from what I heard in Smule, it seems like a lot of people that play that game are actual, like, singers. And they are in Twitch Sings too, but there were a lot of people like me who were just doing it to have fun. Give Charlie a treat from Onimusha. She heard the word treat, Onimusha. Oh! 1 jerky left. She's just, like, putting her paws up here. Oh my god. Treat! Alright, let me see if you can see her. You're probably not gonna see her actually eat it, because I am going to break it into little pieces, but you can see her very excitedly. Hello? Hello? I would pick her up, but can you come up? Okay, yep, that's from Winnie Musha. Oh my goodness, Charlie! Can you come up? Can you get some exercise? No, she's too fat. There she is, she's like, she's popping up. I'm trying to get her to be a little more, you see this? She's super aggro. She's like, give me that damn jerky. Give it, bitch. She is like aggressively grabbing it from my hands.
Oh my god!
No patience. Oh my goodness. I'm very glad that I took the follower names out of my follow alerts. I will just say that is the best decision I've ever made on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. JDownloader works for just about every website. You can just Control-A copy the whole contents of the list. Let me write that down. That may work better. So if I were to search, I'm not sure how that would work. I'm not sure how it would work because of the way that the links work when you pull them up in the search. Like, I don't know if I could just copy. I think I'd still have to copy them individually. But it may be faster than Twitch Leecher. Thank you. Because I have 600 duets. 600! And I don't even know if I'm gonna watch them again. I can't even, like, listen to myself sing most of the time. It's too cringy. But it just feels sad letting them disappear. Smule, yeah, retroactive. Smule is a mobile program that is effectively like cell phone Twitch sings. Like, mobile sings, only worse. It's kind of bad, and you have to pay like 20 bucks a month if you want the good features of it. I have more jerky on machine, it's just not in the room. Don't worry, don't worry. Jerky attack! What's up, fatty? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Been trying to get into Monster Hunter. Oh, hey, Congo! How you doing? It's been a minute. Without any idea what you're working on, you've just been kind of doing quests at random, which is fun enough. Just felt like you always had to set your own goal to grind for that game. Are you playing solo, Congo? I get really bored playing it solo. So a lot of what I do is like co-op SOS flares, basically. I'll go into people's help requests and help them out. I don't, like, once you get all the gear, you don't really need to have a goal, I feel like. Like, if you get the Safi gear and the Safi weapons, that's the best gear in the game. And after that, you don't really, like, need the newer stuff. Just have it muted while you rewatch them and listen to your favorite music. That like defeats the purpose. I was playing it like last night before. I played it a little bit because I want to sing like one last duet with the people that I made friends with through it, but it was just very sad. I was getting bummed out playing it, and that's not the feeling that I wanted from that game. Yeah, Monster Hunter is probably the grindiest game. That's one of the grindiest games. It's up there with like Warframe and some RPGs, but it's extremely grindy. That is the entirety of the game. Yeah, I've been using Twitch Leecher, retroactive. The only problem is that I'm running into with the Twitch Sings duets is the duets that other people like completed, my duet seeds. I can't download them as easily because I have to get them from their page, basically. It's easy enough getting the ones from my page because I can just search them up, but the other ones are just a problem. And there's 600 of them. The Fatalis weapons are gonna be even more broken than Sappy? Oh, good. Honestly, I'm sick of all the Sappy stuff. It gets boring. I mean, you can kinda use, like, I guess it's okay because you can use the weapon skins, which is the best thing they added to the game, because now I can actually use the hunting horn electric guitar and not have a shitty weapon. I'm also really excited about the Master Rank layered armor, too. You haven't finished the Iceborne story, Onimusha? Did you get bored of it? Or are you just playing other stuff? Warframe has so much grind. People get so hooked on that game. That and Path of Exile. Path of Exile looks very addicting. I have no idea what's going on in that game. Ever. Like, it's just so beyond me. I feel like you need a spreadsheet to have a prayer of doing anything. At least you get to say goodbye. Been paying no attention, so you didn't know it was gone. Yeah, at least they didn't. Well, people would have rioted if they just completely removed it with no warning. Like, it would have been bad. It is good they gave a few months for people to back stuff up, but it's still very, very sad. It's a big community, and honestly, it's one of the nicest communities on Twitch, because it's like very chill. There are some people who are dramatic and get in fights over stupid shit, but I felt that it was one of the nicer corners of Twitch. Most people I met were very nice. Hey Tonda, how you doing? How's your weekend going? You wanna give Charlie a sloth? She looks like she wants a sloth. Alrighty. Let me switch over to the cat cam. You can see her licking her foot. Wow, very cute. Very cute. One moment, we need to... This is like extreme close-up. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, she knows. I don't know if she's gonna want to play with it because she's busy like licking her butt, but yeah, she washed and she's taking a bath. Hey. Oh. Camera. Picky camera. Very cute. I need a tripod is what I need here. There you go. Oh, I can't hold the camera still, I keep laughing. She's so cute, I can't handle it. I can't handle it, guys. Thank you, Tonda, for giving her a sloth. She had a good time. Look at her! I gotta get a better cat cam, though. Oh my goodness, it's like 2 pixels. The 2-pixel cat cam. You got sidetracked playing other stuff? Yeah, the thing with Monster Hunter 2 is, like, once you take a break, I feel like it's hard to get back into. Because, like Congo was saying, it's just they added so much stuff. It's like, where do you start? Hi, Risu! How you doing? How's your weekend going? Path of Exile is complicated, but at least they keep adding more stuff that makes it even less not confusing. It's like Dota! It's like, let's make this game as complicated as possible and bleed out any sort of prayer of getting a new and interesting player base. Because it's far too complicated. And I need, like, Path of Exile for dummies. I'm doing okay, Tonda. You're doing alright? That's good to hear. Alright is good. It's better than bad. I haven't been doing much of anything, to be honest. I watched The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix because I wanted to watch a horror series, and it is garbage. It's very bad. It's advertised as a horror series, but I felt like I was watching a Lifetime series with jump scares. It's like a drama with ghosts. It's very bad. It's not a horror series. It's probably, and it's like these characters that you don't give a shit about, and they're just monologuing for like 10 minutes at a time about really dumb stuff. So Nottingham Hill House, I couldn't even finish the last episode. It was a thumbs down for me. But I do want to watch, I believe it was Retroactive, suggested it. Dark looked pretty good. And I watched one episode of Midnight Gospel, which is by the creator of Adventure Time, and apparently it's a podcast. I was like watching it and like wondering why none of the dialogue in the cartoon related to anything they were actually doing in the cartoon, and apparently it's just a podcast that they like animated over, which is kind of cool because I don't know about you guys, but I do not have the attention span for podcasts. So it kind of makes it like I can pay attention to a podcast for once. Why are they removing Twitch Sings clips anyway? They could keep them there. No. So the whole problem with Twitch Sings, I'm pretty sure, Retroactive, the reason they're taking everything down, they're ending the game, is because they paid for the rights for the songs to the record labels, record companies, but they only lasted for a certain period of time. And once those rights expire, it's not legal to have any remnant of anything that was on Twitch Sings on Twitch anymore. It's technically illegal. And the DMCA has been cracking down on all sorts of copyright infringement with music lately. So I think Twitch Sings is the latest victim in that, and Amazon does not want to pay money to try to save a service that was bleeding them money. Even though a ton of people were having a lot of fun with it. So that's the situation with Twitch Sings. It's sad, but I don't really know what they could have done to fix it given the horrible state of the music industry and its outdated draconic rules and copyright law. It's bad. Hi, Hobo! How you doing? Did you get to see any of the Charlie cam? I hope so. She was being heckin' cute. But how have you been, Hobo? You enjoyed it, but it wasn't scary? Is the last episode worth watching if I hated the rest of it? I got to the episode before the last episode, and I hate not finishing shows, but at the same time I don't want to dedicate an hour and 11 minutes to something that's probably just going to make me very angry. You started watching Hill House and only got a couple of episodes in. You're mostly interested in how they turned it into a series? Wait, so was it based on a book? I don't know much about it. I just wanted a horror series and it was not it. If you guys want an interesting horror series to watch, I liked Channel Zero. I watched the first 2 seasons of that on Shudder. Apparently it was on, I think it was on Sci-Fi to begin with, and it's a series based on creepypastas, which was kind of cool. It's a little cheesy, but it's actually legitimately a horror series. You have 10k hours in Path of Exile? Oh my goodness. You sort of get what's going on after 10k. That sounds very much like Dota. There's certain games that you could play for years of your life and still have no idea what's going on. Which is good because then you don't get easily bored with them, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just if it's exhausting to keep up with it. Dark is the best, maybe even better than The Expanse. That is some high praise, Retroactive. I don't know. When you're hyping it up like that, that's a lot to live up to. There's a couple other series on there too. There was did anyone watch the Dark Crystal series? I liked the Dark Crystal movie a lot, and I heard the series was good, but I haven't seen it. This is a whole new world of Netflix. You tried JD with the Shrippy-Doodle duet list and it can grab stuff just based on what's highlighted. The link grabber might take 2 hours though. Oh, it's fine. Hey, as long as I can just highlight stuff. Thank you for trying it out, X-Mens. I will definitely look into it, because that sounds like it would make my life a heck of a lot easier if I'm trying to back that up. And I'm glad you agree that Hill House was trash, because after reading the IMDb reviews, I was very, very excited for it, thinking, oh wow, it's gonna be a good horror thriller series, drama, whatever. It's just a drama. It's just a drama. And it's not even a good drama. Like, it had that Lifetime feel to it for some reason. Shrimpy needs a lot of bright colors and actions to pay attention. Yes, it's true. It's true. I'm like a child. Maybe I might have ADD. I don't know. I fall asleep during podcasts. Yeah, Twitch Sings was a standalone game, Congo. It was a full developed standalone game developed by Harmonix, who did Rock Band. And it's just, it's gone. It's getting the old Yeller treatment, taking it behind the shed and shooting it, putting it out of its misery. Hey, cheater! How you doing? How have you been? What's up? Sup? Just been working as usual? Hope everyone's doing well. You staying healthy, Hobo? As healthy as possible, I hope. I gotta go to the dentist on Tuesday, and I'm terrified that I'm gonna get the Rona, so it's been nice. It's been nice knowing y'all. Although I did read that there are no confirmed COVID cases from dental offices, so, you know, maybe I could either not get it or I could be the first. It could be I could be special. Is a novel and then a movie and then a remake? Were any of them any good? Did you read the novel? You need to watch Poltergeist again. Poltergeist is a solid movie. That's a good cheesy horror movie. That's a fun watch. Tales from the Loop was pretty interesting. Not horror really. More weird surreal stuff. Was that on Prime? I think I remember seeing that advertised. Watch the final episode, so for sure you can be like, yep, that sucked, or while the ending was sort of an ending. Did you add the Umbrella Academy? Not yet, so I want to start with Dark probably next. And I never finished Black Mirror, and that's a really good show. You started the Dark Crystal series episode 1, it's well done. Is it actual puppets, or is it CGI? You forgot about it? I did too animation until I looked up Dark. And then the Dark Crystal pops up. I was like, oh yeah, they did that. They did that series. It is the one with the creepy dolls. It was very creepy. I didn't see it as a kid, but I watched it recently, and it's still very creepy, but very good. We watched one episode of Tales from the Loop and felt mostly bored. Well, the good thing about TV is that there's shows for everyone, and that whole like one man's trash is another man's treasure thing. You liked Hill House. I hated Hill House. I might like Tales from the Loop. You thought it was boring. Such a diversity of opinions about TV shows. But I don't watch a ton of TV in general because I think most of it is boring. We are a child inside doing tech support work. Dentists seem to be pretty good at hygiene. Go figure. Yeah, no, they definitely keep the area, like, sanitized. The physical, like, dental instruments and stuff sanitized. The thing with COVID is it's mostly in the air, so I guess it's up to how good their filtration systems are. But my dentist is good. I trust her for the most part. It's just a cleaning too, so I'll probably only be in there for like 20 minutes. I just have really bad teeth, so I don't want to miss a cleaning. It is Prime. I still have Prime, so I'll check it out. I'm probably gonna just watch a bunch of like one episode of a bunch of TV shows till I find one that's fun that I feel like watching. So I haven't really felt like doing much of anything lately, and TV's good. You really enjoyed the Dark Crystal series? I'm glad to hear it's good. Because that's something that's I feel like it's such a cult classic that if they didn't live up to the original movie, people would be pretty upset. But is it puppets? I'm assuming it's puppets. Because again, people would probably be pretty upset if it was all CGI. Black Mirror is not really a series, though it has so many episodes. It's more like a series of short films. Yeah, that's what makes it good. I like shows like that because you don't have to remember what the heck was going on last time if you stop watching it. That's a lot of the problem I'm having with video games lately is I can't play super long video games, because if I stop it or get bored of it and then I go back, it's just no idea what was going on. I wish more video games had like episode recap type things. Yakuza did it, which helped a lot. And Judgment. Hi, Whipple Dip, how you doing? Apparently you have Prime Gaming, so Prime Gaming used to be Twitch Prime, I guess? The Twitch Prime app that had the games on it. They just renamed it, I think. They're doing all this like rebranding and moving stuff around. Like I was talking about how they gutted Twitch Sings, and it's because they're redoing some of their music category stuff, supposedly. But I don't know too much about Prime Gaming other than they just renamed the, I think they just renamed the existing app. When you were a kid watching The Labyrinth with David Bowie, gave you nightmares, you have a feeling Dark Crystal will be the same, but at least the nightmares about The Labyrinth were probably about David Bowie's package. The nightmares about Dark Crystal are about creepy vulture people. I think they would be worse. I would prefer Labyrinth nightmares. It's a mix of puppets and CG. Well done. Okay, I will add that to my list too. Dark Crystal. Because I don't have a lot of energy to do things lately, so it's good to have a couple of TV series to kind of hop between, depending on the mood that I'm in to watch. Because Dark Crystal's more like a fantasy TV series, and Dark is like a sci-fi, right? Twitch Gaming! Oh no, Prime Gaming. They're slowly phasing out Twitch, it feels like. I wonder if they'll rebrand Twitch as Amazon Gaming. Yeah, Soldark, that's what I'm worried about. Like, because they are slowly changing things on Twitch, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And it's the thing that sucks is I don't know if Twitch would still be around if Amazon didn't buy them out, because it was not like it's cost a lot of money to upkeep all the different broadcasts. You don't have to pay to stream or anything, and I don't think. I'm curious how much. Are there just statistics on how much Twitch actually makes? Like how profitable Twitch is as a platform? I wonder how much money they make off of it. Because if it's not a substantial amount, then Twitch might not still be around if Amazon didn't buy them out, but at the same time, Amazon buying them out kind of led to some changes that are questionable. You're assuming it came over from Amazon Prime? Yeah, for sure. Mark all over it and say that's mine now. I mean, the thing with Amazon is everyone knows the Amazon brand. So if they rename everything with Amazon in it, people are gonna be like, oh, I have Amazon. I know Amazon things. They deliver to my house. I like video games. We always have Black Storm as a backup. Oh, if I don't find a job, there's always OnlyFans. No, there isn't even OnlyFans anymore. There was drama with OnlyFans because that like celebrity lady whose name I forget posted content on OnlyFans and made millions of dollars, and then OnlyFans was like, hey, you guys can't make money anymore, to everyone else who was just a regular person creating content on OnlyFans. There was a lot of drama about that. This one celebrity kind of fucked over all the adult content creators. You fool, what have you done? Poor Retroactive probably had to see some pantsless man playing World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, Retroactive. That's why you don't go into Black Storm. People are like, ooh, this is gonna be cool. It's like naked people playing video games. That has a couple of my interests in it, and it's just always like some hairy man with no pants on instead of like a hot lady. Flexstorm is a magical place. You're still yet to buy something off of Amazon. Good, Michael, good for you. It's hard not to because the stuff's so cheap on there, comparatively. I try to search for stuff elsewhere, if possible, but it's too tempting to get the free shipping. And, I just don't like Amazon as a company. But they're gonna own everything forever, especially after COVID, closing all the small businesses down. You're sure they make plenty, servers aren't cheap, but you're sure plenty of small channels pay for their electricity. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to actually see the numbers on it, but yeah, I don't, yeah, I'd be curious how much money they're making now versus before the Amazon buyout. Due to the changes. They still have not figured out advertising, too. They show, like, the same 5 ads constantly. And they cannot be making a ton of money off of them. Only flans? That sounds delicious. And seductive in a different way. You've never been to Plexstorm at this point. You consider that a positive. But you're missing out on pantsless dudes playing Fortnite, Risu. You're missing out on that very hot, competitive video game streaming market. And the weird thing about Plexstorm too is there's just some people streaming on it like normal. Like, I could go over there and just do a normal stream and have a bunch of weirdos come in. Cause it's not banned to do like a PG stream on there. You see a pantsless dude anytime you want, that's true. That's true, you don't even have to pay for that. It's either hairy men playing games or people broadcasting shows they're not supposed to, really? I haven't seen that, but that makes sense. Because I don't- who's like- is there someone moderating Plexstorm? Like, I know on Twitch they have a whole team that if you're doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing, you're gonna get the ban hammer. But on Plexstorm, it's probably like the Wild West. Because I doubt they have a big moderation team, so people just streaming like 10 seasons of Naruto. Getting away with it. You're probably gonna do IP-based ad blocking? Due to stupidity with YouTube ads. You get YouTube ads? I have, uBlock? uBlock Origin, and it blocks pretty much all the ads. Hi Ursol, how you doing? How's your weekend going? You watch YouTube on a console when we're doing stuff in the kitchen. Oh yeah, that's so IP-based ad blocking can block that, Draconic Dude? I don't know anything about it. Cause I've been watching Twitch on my PlayStation, because here's another Amazon bullshit thing. When Amazon bought out Twitch, I'm on an Amazon rant, don't ban me, Jeff, don't ban me. The Twitch app, Twitch used to have an app for Roku, an official app, and they removed it. So the only things that have the Twitch app officially anymore, I think, are Chromecast and the consoles and the Fire Stick. Because I guess Roku's a competitor with the Fire Stick, so they're like, nope, can't have the Twitch app. And they had some, like, not very legit bootleg Twitch apps on there for a while, but even those stopped working. So I've been watching Twitch on the PlayStation, and there are a lot of ads. And I forgot about ads on Twitch. Because on PC I don't get any. There must be someone, if only to prevent really illegal stuff getting uploaded. Yeah, there's gotta be someone, Solder, but I don't know how present they are on that platform, or how much they care about people watching movies. You feel like Plexstorm mods would ban people for not being lewd enough? You have too much pant on. Banned. Not allowed here. Not showing enough skin. Yeah, uBlock Origin's really good. On devices other than consoles, uBlock works. Yeah, there's no ad blockers for consoles, right? Doesn't work. Hi Ghost, how you doing? The good old days of Justin TV had people streaming full movies, TV shows, yeah, exactly, like the Wild West, before all this horrible copyright crackdown, before videos were before Twitch streams were getting muted for playing music in video games. That's my favorite thing, is when the VODs get muted for music that is in the video game. That's how bad, like, so the purpose of these copyright laws, they passed it off as it's to get the creators of the content, the creators of the music, of the movies, whatever, more money. It's not. I doubt they see any of the money from all this copyright stuff. I got an eye boogie. Got it. It's just all the freaking the labels and the like, executives that are profiting off of it. And the thing is, when it comes to streaming, like, they're not really losing any money. Like, with Twitch Sings, no one's gonna wanna listen to someone's fucking karaoke version of, like, a Billie Eilish song, versus the actual song. No one's gonna want to do that. They're not losing any money from that. So why are the laws so harsh? Is what I don't understand about the whole situation. Android TV has the Twitch app? So why Roku? Why did Roku get screwed? I don't get that. Did they piss off Amazon? You get YouTube ads on your phone, and most are for mobile games, which seems odd, as you're not in the right demography in any way. Yeah, targeted ads are weird. Like, on Facebook, I've been getting a ton of ads for Halloween clothes, which are very, very specifically targeted to me. At this point in time, looking for cute Halloween sweaters, but at the same time, I get Donald Trump ads, and I just report them as being offensive. I'm a terrible person because I know it's just some poor, like, underpaid Facebook employee who has to go through those reports, but every Donald Trump ad I just reported as being offensive or as a scam. Because I just get angry. And then I get Biden ads too, and I don't want those either. I don't want any of them. They're both terrible. Firefox on mobile allows ad blocker. Good to know. I'm not on mobile enough to really, like, watch Twitch. I don't use my phone a ton. It has ads. You're gonna go scorched earth and block all the ads via their router? That sounds tricky to do, but I'm assuming you get the tech savvy to do it, Draconic. I don't know anything about it. The crazy thing is that Amazon, that owns Twitch and owns Twitch Sings, has more— exactly, they have more than enough— they could buy the fucking, like, they could probably buy every record label in existence and own them with all the money they have. I wonder what they're doing with Amazon Music. Hi, Dork! How you doing? Listen to my karaoke version. Dork, I would listen to your karaoke version of Last Resort over the original anytime. Dork! I'm so sad. How sad are you about Twitch Sings? I'm so sad. I was just talking about it earlier. It sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm trying to back up all the duets and stuff so I can look at them later and be sad. If anything, it stops all the potential purchases of their music. It's not like I'm going to find the right point in the VOD every time I want to listen to— yeah, exactly. It's like, like, I don't get that. I get, with, like, Just Dance or Rocksmith more than Twitch Sings, them not wanting those games being streamed because you can kind of play along with them and not buy the actual game. You can do that on YouTube too. You just look up a Rocksmith song and the whole chart's on there. And you can just play along with it, but even then, it's still not the same. Hey, just some guy, how you doing? You do the same thing with the Biden ads, they're both bad. Can we please have a good presidential candidate sometime in my life? Please. That's all I want. At least Markey won in Massachusetts and not fucking Joe Kennedy. All political ads are offensive and scams, it's true. That is fair. You do the same with the ads you don't like? Wonder how many reports it takes before they stop suggesting their products. I mean, you can click I don't want to see this ad, but it's more fun to report it and be an asshole. Canadian politics is not really better. Does anywhere have good politics? Like, I don't know. Politics in general is a very loaded topic and miserable. It's not too bad to do the ad blocking. I'll have to look into it. Although actually I probably can't touch our router because my dad's got that shit on lock. My dad works in internet security, so I probably don't want to mess with that. How do you pronounce this word? Oh god. I'm not good at pronunciating things. Macabre? Macabre? Macabre. I know what it means, but I can't pronounce it. I always forget how to pronounce niche as well. Niche or niche. And some other words. But I'll admit it. The only good thing about Canadian politics is that we have more than 2 choices. Yeah, so with, at least in Massachusetts, what they're trying to do, which I think is cool, is they're trying to do ranked choice voting, which would allow a third party to actually potentially have an impact for once in this country. So you can vote for more than one candidate and they total them all up, I guess, is how that works. And, I think that's more reasonable. But that's just Massachusetts as far as I know, not the other states don't have that, and it's not for the presidential election, it's just for the local ones, I think. The Rhinoceros Party? Wait, what? 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 Is that like, what? I mean, we have the Green Rainbow Party. With a bunch of, like, mystics and spiritual healers running. Your memories, Dork! We got so many duets, Dork, and they're gonna be deleted. It was just fun! Like, I wouldn't have met Dork if I didn't play Twitch Sings. Retroactive wouldn't have found the stream. Fox wouldn't have found the stream. There's, like, so many people. And then I was looking through the duets that I did, and the duets that people completed, and I conned so many of you guys into singing with me. Like Tonda! Tonda duetted with me. I conned Tonda and convinced, not conned. They so gracefully joined me in singing. Chad sang with me. Crucifix sang with me. So many people sang with me. I wasn't able to convince Onimusha though. Onimusha's shy. Age sang with me. A lot, like, Shoko sang with me, Zero sang with me, Derp sang with me. It's nice because it's like seeing a different part of someone you know through Twitch already, and having fun. That stuff like that, like the interaction was at a different level, I feel like, than just normal games. The Rhinoceros Party disappeared like 20 years
Most
ago.
of the time female cows are used for milk while male cows are used for beef. Apparently using a female cow for beef is considered a mistake, lol.
Thank you to some guy for the 100 bits and the joke. I get it. I get it. It's a mistake. I'm gonna have a mistake on the grill tomorrow for Labor Day. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be so good. It's from Happy Free Range Cow. Extra delicious. You don't pronounce. It is macabre. Did I do it right? Kind of? Macabre! Macorn on the cob. Also having that tomorrow at the Labor Day cookout festivity. You'll be voting for Joe Jorgensen because fuck the duopoly. Also, ranking choices all well and good if you're allowed more than 2 choices. Exactly! Yes, that's what we need. And that's what we need to actually kind of change the whole fucking system that we're locked into, I think, is more choices, because neither of the ones we have is very good right now. Both pronunciations are correct! Wow, we can all be right. Debated into duets. Don't hide, Onimusha. embrace your inner karaoke god. I believe in you, Onimusha. Onimusha, you could sing Susie and the Banshees. I'm sure it would be amazing. That's the other thing. Like, what karaoke game in existence would have Susie and the Banshees in it? The fact that they had, like, these songs licensed was very weird. Like, you don't just go up to a karaoke bar and sing Susie and the Banshees. Now, given, like, maybe 2 people had duet seats for Susie and the Banshees song, and one of them was me, but the fact that they were there was really cool. They took chances on songs that most people didn't care about, and it didn't pay off, but it was fun. What's DreadX Collection 2 about? Is it a real game? The DreadX... The DreadX collection is the collection of Dread that is gathering in my chat at this moment. No, it's a collection of short horror games that were made in the course of 10 days from a bunch of different indie devs. And it's pretty cool so far. I tried some games, a couple of them were hot garbage, and one of them was really cool. They all have a Lovecraft theme. One of them I got to date a Lady Cthulhu, and she smooched me, and then I lost my sanity and died, I think. And it also doxed me and revealed my first name. But most of them are pretty fun. Your personal opinion on the party thing is that it should be considered treason and illegal. Wait, what? What party thing? Like having parties at all? Hi, I am Nihilist. How you doing? DreadX Collection. Yes, we're gonna play it. Don't worry. I've only been just chatting for an hour and 9 minutes in the DreadX Collection category because I refuse to go to just chatting. But yes, I will be playing that shortly because my voice is starting to go. So it's time. It's time for video games. You don't remember my real name, but you're pretty bad with names in general. The thing is, I don't care if most of you guys know my real name, because I trust most of you to not be creepy about it, but just the nature of my name being weird kind of makes it easier to dig up information on me, unfortunately. Did you see the Cthulhu Idol figure they were releasing? No. What is it? What is it? Just having parties at all you think should be considered treason? It's tough because the way people are, it's just human nature to want to be on a team, to be part of a group, and it's just becoming more and more polarized over time. Like, it's perpetuating itself. Like, once you group yourself, then people want to stay in that group, and then the beliefs become more and more extreme. It's just like, it's a bad cycle. We're not creepy. The creepy Tommy. Only 1 hour is a pre-stream. Why not 2? You know, it's difficult to talk for 2 hours straight with little break. So the cool thing about streaming video games that are like horror games and stuff, you don't have to do a ton of reading, and you can rest your voice. But as someone who doesn't talk a ton, because I'm not working at the moment, it's tough. It's like a vocal workout. Many of the founding fathers really didn't want parties at all. Washington himself was very against it. It's just kind of how it evolved, I guess. And it's bad. Like, it's become a very bad situation, and people are just at each other's throats because of it. Like, and especially now, because Trump himself is so polarizing. You got people calling other people libtards, you got people calling, like, just Trumpers, or whatever derogatory term for people who are Trump supporters. And it's just, it's just inciting a lot of hate. Hi there, Freen. How you doing? Beth Malay. What were they thinking? Beth. Any name with the word Beth in it? I had a Elizabeth that went to grade school with me, and she was a bitch. Absolute bitch. Fuck tribalism. Yeah. It's tough because it's like, again, I think it's human nature. It's just human nature. Because we're a tribal species. So if you take away that, like, I guess maybe I don't know what tribalism is. Other than, like, is it all sort of group forming? Is it only political? Like, what is, I need a dictionary. You don't feel like reading out every single Yakuza subtitle! Oh my god, Whippledip. I love the Yakuza games, but they're terrible for streaming. Because it's just, you either have to read out a billion subtitles or you can't talk because there's 87 years of cutscenes. When is the next election? Yeah, so the next election is in November, but the president doesn't leave office until January, I think, or something. Politics is stupid. It is, but it's unfortunately something we have to deal with. And it's very dividing, and I'm just at the point where I don't really understand why we need the federal government anymore. Like, I actually don't understand what they do for us. So I don't really care. Like, it's scary. It's scary because of how the whole system is set up to me. Like, if Supreme Court justices are appointed and they're the ones who pass a lot of these laws that affect large areas of the country and stuff, if the Supreme Court justices are appointed, they serve a life term, which is the stupidest shit. And that between that and the Electoral College, it's just like, why are we relying on this federal government to even represent the bulk of people in this country? Because if a Supreme Court justice serves for life, like, they could be in there like 40, 50 years or something. And the country changes a lot in that period of time. And it could use, like, new opinions and new people deciding on things that are very important to the country. Is this a Cthulhu? Oh my god! That is awesome! That is so cool. So is the base, like, actually light up, or did they just Photoshop it like that? I love it. Cute, Cthulhu waifu. Got Hammer with the appropriate emotes. The tentacles. Is that Alti? Is that his name? Wayward has an emote like that, and I always forget the name of it's like a Final Fantasy monster, right? It's not hard to fuck tribalism dealing with fighting all parties afterward. This is the hard part. Tribalism is dividing other people into the in-group and the out-group, or the in- okay. So it's specific, it's a negative thing for the most part. It's not just forming basically a tribe with people who have things in common with you. There's a negative, it's an us and them mentality. Exactly, us and them. Okay, I get it now. Thank you guys. So it has a negative connotation. We're in a rudderless ship. Good luck, everyone. I hope you guys brought your life vests. Because I'm jumping. I'm jumping overboard. Swimming on my own. You'd really want the state governments in charge of everything? Yes, I actually would trust the Massachusetts government to be in charge of things more than I would trust the federal government. I really would, considering how good our state has been doing in a lot of things. Like COVID, I mean, and other areas. We have legalized gay marriage, we have legalized marijuana, we have just a lot of stuff that other areas of the country do not. So I would probably trust the Massachusetts government more than the federal. But that's just out of virtue of me living in a state where I feel like I belong. Like, if I lived in the South, I probably wouldn't want them being in charge. There's no one you want deciding your life for you more than a group of octogenarian men. Exactly! Exactly! Isn't it great? Me too, as a lady. I especially want a bunch of old freaking dudes being in charge in charge of my life, whose views were shaped in like the 1950s. Federal government is made to deal with international stuff and interstate ship. Yeah, but what are they actually doing right now with that? I don't understand. I am ignorant. What are they actually doing to benefit the people of this country? Politics is important, it's something you've always said. If you can choose not to engage with the system like that, it means you either have the money or privilege to do so and should let the people who it is affected by start making the decisions. That said, American politics sounds like a horrible hellscape. I mean, it is true, you should not be totally ignorant to politics. And it does affect a lot. I agree with that. But it is hard to care about it when it feels like your vote doesn't matter. At least in this country. Especially with the Electoral College. It just feels like nothing we do matters. So, I don't know, maybe that's just me being in a blue state, that pretty much no matter who I vote for will go blue. But that I feel like my presidential vote doesn't matter, but my vote for other stuff does. That's more local. Like I felt good about voting for Markey versus Kennedy. It's got a USB powered base. Dang, is that like $100-something, Dork? It's very cute. I can't buy any more figures though. I got a problem. I also ordered a Halloween tree from Michaels. It's a little ceramic, you know those like ceramic Christmas trees that are white and they have the colorful bulbs in them? LED bulbs. Panda! Hello? I'm a rich bitch. Thank you, Panda. I'm a rich bitch. Thank you.
Everything is on fire. I mean everything. Like,
Oh,
wow, that is
no.
a lot of fire.
This is
But
fine.
shrimp is fine.
This is fine.
Also, hi everyone.
This is fine. Thank you so much, Panda, for the $20 tip. You were awesome. How are you doing? I'm sorry that everything is on fire still? Those fires have been going on in California for it's like a month now? It's crazy out there. Crazy. Are you still working a billion hours too, Panda? I hope you're doing okay outside from everything being on fire and being worked slowly to death. I hope you're doing okay, Panda. We're living in a time right now, for sure. Hey, Malice! Legalized marinara, yes! How are you doing, Malice? Delicious legal marinara. Anarchy is worse than politics, that's true. It is a necessary evil, but it is also very corrupt. I'm still not sure why you have a president. Wouldn't it be better if you just started treating each state as its own country and have many smaller leaders and not just one fruit? So what happened with COVID is basically Massachusetts joined up with some other New England states and like New York or something and kind of formed our own thing. Like it was like a Northeastern alliance or something to deal with COVID stuff. And I feel like that's what would benefit the country more, is just kind of breaking into smaller countries that are more aligned with each other. But I don't know, there'd probably be like a civil war or something if that were to happen. You trust Cali government? Your governor's been trying to plan everything using only silence. Yeah, California seems like they're doing okay. Massachusetts does sound like a Canadian province. Can you guys annex? Is that the word? Can you join Massachusetts with Quebec? That'd work. We can be like mini Canada. We're politicking, Risu, yeah. I'm sorry. It ends up happening. But we'll get over it. Yeah, Halloween tree. It's super cute. I can't wait to show it on stream. I can't wait for Halloween. It's September 6th. And I'm already getting Halloween decorations. Giant Meteor 2020, please. You don't feel like your vote makes a shit of a difference? I mean, most of ours probably don't, to be fair. It is very expensive, embarrassingly so. I mean, but it is an adorable Cthulhu waifu, so it's probably worth it. Worth the cost. So the cost of one human soul. Maybe Shrimpy can get those hat Kirby's. No, I'm not gonna use Panda's tip to get hat Kirby's. Risu, don't encourage that. Like a Kirby addict. I need my Kirby fix. And then this happens. There's just gonna be a mountain of Kirby's and a Halloween tree back there. You're in another heat wave in Cali too? Oh yeah, I saw on Twitter someone was posted it was like 110 degrees in LA. That's not human. That's normal for southwestern summer. Ugh. Your hours got cut because of protests, not fire. Oh my goodness, well, at least you get a little bit of a break, Panda. At least you get a little bit of a break. So the census stuff, is that only for like for like a certain number of months, you said? Before you gotta find something else? Ma'am Spaghetti. Hi Sean, how you doing? New England can join Canada. Oh, thank you for the permission. I know people make jokes about me being Canadian, but I actually would not mind being Canadian. It seems like a good place to live. It seems like it would be nice to have healthcare. Especially like with everything that my mom's going through, guys. Like, I don't even want to tell you the bills that we've got, and my parents have insurance, and the bills that we've got for her medical care are just absurd. Please nuke China first? No, because then they'll retaliate. No nuking. Having each state be its own small country is a good way to have wars over territory. Yo, we could totally take Vermont and New Hampshire. Massachusetts, we totally... We'd win. I like our odds. Vermont is just like, I don't know what they would do. They'd just smoke weed at us or something. And New Hampshire, actually, New Hampshire's got a lot of guns, so it might be close. But we have science in Massachusetts. What's on a Halloween tree? Yeah, it's Halloween. It's a black tree. It's a black ceramic tree. It's actually incredibly ugly and cute at the same time. It's a black ceramic tree with kind of neon purple and orange bulbs and a little pumpkin at the top, and it's very cute. And I spent too much money on it. But I don't have any Halloween decorations other than like this little Jack Skellington up there. So I treated myself. Yeah, maybe don't nuke anyone. Do not advise it. Does that little alien emote have panties? Oh my goodness. Everyone should have a panty emote. The protests make it more dangerous for you to try to get home? Do they block the roads? Do they Molotov your car? What do they do? We'll annex Massachusetts with Vermont. I mean, I guess. Vermont can come too, to the party. Canada is very cold. I went to Quebec though. Quebec was nice. I went to Quebec when I was in college. And it was nice, although I had a feeling that the people there did not really like us as Americans. But it could have just been a feeling. You have no idea how the census stuff is doing despite working there. Everything is just on fire. I hear, oh my god, from my boss's boss every half hour. How stressed out are you, Panda? Oh my goodness. Do you at least get, like, some time to chill in your off time? Why are all the awesome countries frozen? Tell me about it, Soldar. Freaking Iceland. I would love to live in Iceland, but it's so cold. It's not literally frozen like Greenland, but it's still pretty dang cold. And all the cool places are really hard to immigrate to as well. Especially as an American, no one wants us. No one wants us at all. Especially now, you can't travel anywhere. They don't want, we're like plague rats. They don't want us coming. Thank you for keeping Marky. You're welcome, Congo. He's doing some good things. We really need some people who are gonna care about, you know, the whole climate change situation in office, because that's gonna be the next big thing after COVID, is dealing with global warming, climate change, whatever. smoke weed at you, now there's an attack. That's what they do in Vermont, right? I went to Vermont once. There's some hippy-dippy schools out there and stuff. Rhode Island is pretty scrappy. You do have a point, Tonda. They're very small, but they're feisty. I can relate to Rhode Island. Quebec is more anti-France than pro-France? Really? Because they want to, like, they want their own identity? There will be snow on the ground in 2 months. I don't know. Where? I don't think we're gonna have snow here for a bit. Hi, Lever. How you doing? You love how isolated Iceland is? Have you ever been there? When I was a young girl, I went to Iceland, after I graduated college for like a month and volunteered and did some stuff so I didn't have to pay for I volunteered doing some stuff for a specific program in Iceland, and in exchange they fed me and gave me room and board. So I only had to basically pay for the plane ticket and then a couple $100 for the program. So I was able to stay there for about a month, and it's absolutely amazing. And I went, even better, I went in October to November, so no one was there, because it's that time of year where everything is just dark, so all the tourists are gone. And the coolest thing is you can go, like, you can go out in the countryside and you will not see another person anywhere. It's amazing. Like, there's just not a person in sight. It's amazing and also kind of scary, because if you get lost, there's probably no cell phone reception. And you're probably screwed. New Zealand is also very nice. You're so stressed you've gone around the bend to being the kind of zen of not looking stressed, but being stressed. Panda, do you meditate or anything? Stress is bad. It's bad. It catches up with you. I've been stressed too, and I've been trying to meditate, and it's difficult, and that in and of itself is kind of stressful. I'm the kind of person who gets stressed out trying to meditate. You mentioned this Marky person a few times, and every time a picture of Mark Wahlberg pops up in my head. Yes, he was once Marky Mark is a Boston icon, Michael. So I can see why you would be confused. He's also the creator of the restaurant chain known as Wahlburgers. Marky Mark has a burger chain. But not that. I think it's Edward Markey is his first name. The Massachusetts politician. Not Mark Wahlberg. Ed Markey. Yes, Ed Markey. Different Markey, but easily confused, I'm sure. Hey Kalani, how you doing? When I was a young warthog. DMCA band. Stream muted. I was a short-term indentured servant. I mean, kind of. I was, the stuff they had us doing was like picking up trash on the side of the highway, so I was basically a prisoner. And scraping moss off of rocks that were extremely heavy, and planting rose bushes in Iceland in November, so the ground was frozen. It's really, really hard to plant anything when the ground is frozen. Oh, and teaching children about recycling. They got really excited about recycling in Iceland, these kids. You don't meditate, but you do the Superman pose for a few minutes a day? Is that just like this? Just... Marky Mark. No meditation. Only grow gray hair. I mean, you only have so many hairs that can turn gray. So, go for it. No. I just worry. I worry. I know everyone's stressed out right now with everything going on. And I know how much stress has messed me up sometimes, so... just trying to look out for everyone. But it's tough. Voting Mark Wahlberg. He'd do a better job than most of the candidates, probably. You're still not convinced Mark Wahlberg doesn't moonlight as John Cena? And his name is Mark Wahlberg! They just throw burgers at him. When stressed, focus on doing stuff that gives you energy and refrain from doing the stuff that makes you tired. What if existing makes you tired? Because that's what I feel like. just being alive this year is very tiring. It's just this year. This year as a whole is just tiring. That is depression, it is. I know it is, but yeah. Just this year is depression as well. Recycle some kids! No! The Icelandic children don't deserve that, Onimusha. They're precious. They're so precious and pure. They don't recycle. Not the kids did the recycling. They weren't recycled. They picked up trash off the beach and they sorted it into little bins, and it was very cute. And I think I have a picture of this somewhere. So they had us all, like our group, volunteer group, each of us dressed up as a different recycling bin, basically. And I was the biodegradables or something bin. So I had like a plastic banana peel on my head and a trash bag poncho. Like a big black trash bag poncho and just a fake banana peel on my head. And the kids would like throw stuff at me that was supposed to be biodegradable recycling. It was a fun time. Superman pose is standing up, chest out, arms to the side but bent. You'd link a picture, but okay, I'll look it up later. You don't remember what it's like to not be stressed out anymore, but Risa, you go out to, is it you that does the paddleboarding and stuff? You go out to nature? That's not, have you not had time to do that, or is it not working anymore? Watch out when I put my hands in the air! People are gonna see my armpit hair, I know, it's fine. It's fine. Scraping moss off of rocks, there's an Icelandic rock shortage. No, it was a greenhouse, and they wanted to scrape, like, the pathways were overgrown with moss, because moss just grows on everything in Iceland. Just so much moss everywhere. It's like Death Stranding. Death Stranding is a good example of what Iceland looks like. It's just everything is covered in moss. So that was my life when I was in Iceland, was just scraping moss off of things. Very heavy rocks. It was terrible. But the actual, like, 2 hours of daylight that I got to spend checking out Iceland after it was nice. Iceland is the most beautiful place I've been, by far. I have some cool pictures of Iceland, I can show them sometime, but I'd have to dig up my hard drive. Vote for Pedro, that's an old meme. That took a dark turn, I'm sorry. I know you were trying to be constructive. I'm just being honest. Soylent Green is kids! It's worse than kids. I think it's soy, right? I think it's worse. I was the biohazard bin! Yeah, the kids were throwing, like, used syringes at me. And crack pipes. Trash lady! Yes. I was the trash lady. I have a picture somewhere. I will have to dig that up. It's pretty funny. Hi! Wes Leslie! How's it going? You don't know me, but you're unreasonably cute. Thank you! Thank you. I will accept that compliment. Because it's not creepy. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Did someone say armpit hair? Hi, frogs! Speaking of creepy! Hi, frogs, how you doing? I stretched my arms to do a Superman pose, and my pit hair showed, and I'm sure it's been clipped and it's circling on some fetish site by now, so thank you for that follow, Wes. Appreciate it. People call you Wesley? Do people not know how to read? Like, I butcher people's names, but your name is actually fairly straightforward. So. You haven't been doing it enough these days. The more stressed you get, the less you want to do stuff. Go do stuff, even though that's the stuff that makes you less stressed. I feel you, Risu. So you get caught in a cycle. You get caught in a cycle, and it's tough to break out of it, for sure. Especially when you're stressed, you're just like, it's like feeling stress is just like a whole body clench. I feel like, and it's hard to relax from that. Nothing wrong with pit hair. I appreciate that, Onimusha. Some people just get a little judgmental, you know. You sent the clip to Blackstar. I mean, my problem with the pit hair right now is it's like at this awkward, like, it's like when a dude tries to grow in a beard and it's missing a couple of patches, but they're like trying really hard. That's what my pit hair is like. It's like, it's there, but it's got some missing pieces, so it looks kind of sad. So that's what embarrasses me. But it doesn't bother me, honestly. Do not call you Wesley. Okay. So would Wes be bad as well? Because I can say Wes Leslie over and over again, but it's kind of a tongue twister. So if I butcher it at some point, it's just my brain. Daylight is lame. You should go live in Iceland Dark. It's dark for 24 hours for like a month. It's great. It's land of vampires, and then in the summer it's light for 24 hours. It's totally not disorienting at all. Some people do that shrimply doddle. Someone called me Shrimpy Noodle. More than once. I've been called Shrimpy Noodle, which sounds worse than Shrimpy Doodle. You tell them not to, but they're like, nah, it's your nickname now, and that's how people don't know how to be. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I'm sorry. I will call you Wes. That's easier, but yeah. That's not my name. It's like that song by, you ever hear that obnoxious Ting Ting song? They call me meh. They call me meh. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. The whole thing with stress and depression is that it's different from person to person what helps, but every now and then the advice that you thought helps may help others, so sharing it can help some and not others. And it's tough too, because sometimes people get pissed off when you give them advice. So you gotta be very careful. Like, there's also a ton of absolutely terrible advice for people with depression. Like, have you tried not being sad? Have you tried thinking positive thoughts? Like, don't tell depressed people that. It's terrible. It's the worst. You wish you didn't grow a beard. It's annoying to have to shave it, and everyone seems to want to see you in one, and it's like, no, I don't want one. Stop it. You don't like your beard so dark? Beards are okay. H can kind of grow a beard. My ex-boyfriend had a really awful beard. He had the type of beard I was talking about, where it's like prepubescent, missing patches. 30 Days of Nightland, yes. No hair, no problem. Hashtag no hair, no problem. Limp Noodle. Flaccid Noodle. What's the game you're playing? DreadX Collection 2. It's been almost 2 hours. We should probably play it. This is a problem. Every time I am committed to not talking for 2 hours straight, and then it always happens. It always happens. It could have been Shrimpy Poodle! I mean, so every now and then I wonder if oh no, I'm doing it now. Shrimpy Doodle sounds suggestive, but I don't know. You're gonna Google Shrimpy noodles now, you better not be disappointed. It's probably just noodles with shrimp on them, which actually sounds delicious. Good singing, thank you. You can hear my singing on Twitch Sings Never because it's closed. I might do a Twitch Sing stream before it gets the old Yeller treatment. But I don't know. It's very nerve-wracking. Look at Charlie being a bean. She's so good. The sloth is kind of in the way of the cat cam though, so if I go over to that, it's gonna be sloth. It's like a murder scene. Oh. You don't listen to obnoxious things, you turn it off? That is a good life strategy. I don't have that power though. It's like a like a siren song. I'm drawn to horrible things. What's Ting Ting? The Ting Tings. Tonda knows. They're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Have a good dinner, Panda. Have a nice lurk. You gotta turn that frown upside down. One good thing about the COVID pandemic is I can wear a mask, so I don't have creepy old men telling me I have to smile. Alright, gotta run away from IRL segment. Have a good one, Hobo. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you, and I hope to catch up with you soon. Hope you keep staying healthy. You hate it when they're like, you just need to come outside more, or you need to get to bed on time, or don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. And I'm like, bro, what if I stabbed you and told you to walk it off? Exactly. And they think they're helping. They're helping, but they're not. You can tell people who have been depressed and people who have never been depressed by the advice they give about depression. And again, like Michael said, it is individual. What works for you might not work for someone else. For me, forcing myself to do things is the only thing that works. Because otherwise, I will do nothing. So even if I don't want to do something, I'm going to start doing it. Because otherwise I'm going to do nothing. So, but that might not work for some people. That might make other people discouraged. You're used to my timing resume. I mean, I should honestly, it's terrible, but I should probably be a just chatting streamer more than a game streamer at this point, but that category is horrendous. I cannot go there. It's just a cesspool. Isn't it? It is just a doodle of a shrimp dork. Hoi hoi. But like, what if a doodle was like referring to something else? No, it's a doodle of a shrimp. But I've had someone made fun of my name before. Most people like it. I would just be Shrimp or Shrimpy if those were available, but they're not. Someone is holding the name Shrimp Ransom, which is annoying because I somehow managed to get the emote prefix Shrimp out of all the Shrimp name like accounts on Twitch. I got Shrimp as my emote prefix and not a bunch of numbers after it or letters. But I still can't get the name, Shrimp. Because I would be just Shrimp if I could. Ebby ramen. There is shrimp ramen, I think. I've seen that before. I've seen that before at the Asian grocer. It was odd for you, though. You were both stressed and impressed when it turned out... And then it turned out it was the negative sides to schizotypical personality disorder. And it makes it easier to deal with? Yeah, because you know it's the result of your condition, and you know kind of the ways to live with it or get around it, and kind of know the extent it'll get to, probably, right? I get that way too, because I get depressed because of my thyroid problem. So when I get super depressed, I know I probably got to get my thyroid levels checked. And I probably have to get my thyroid levels checked right now, but I don't want to go because I have to get blood work done, and I hate getting blood work done. The cat is so fluffy, it hurts. Look at her. I love her. Shrimp roe noodles? Is that a thing? Little shrimpy eggs? You take offense to that creepy old man. You're not old, I'm old. This isn't old. We haven't... This corner of Twitch is fairly old. I think most of us are in our 30s and 40s in here. You got some people in their 20s, and maybe there's a couple I think that are in high school, but I think most people here skew 30 plus in my stream. So get off my lawn! You also learn that sharing helps, so screw people that do not want to know, and there's a lot of people that do not want to know your personal problems. They do not want to listen. I had a friend in college that would vent every single problem that she ever had to me and then not listen when I had anything going on, so she's no longer a friend. But a lot of people are like that. Your doctor kept prescribing you good diet and exercise for your depression, got a new doctor who prescribed some SSRIs, and you're miraculously doing way better now. Wow. Who would have thought that you potentially had a chemical imbalance in your brain that would respond to treatment? Who'd have thunk it? And I know antidepressants do amazing things for people. I've never tried them myself, but they definitely help a lot of people. I've had friends who've used them and had dramatic changes, but for me, mine is usually a hormonal thing, I think, so I gotta work on getting my thyroid levels fixed more than anything. Just getting diagnosed and realizing that your depression was your brain being broken helped a lot. It means that things weren't actually that bad, and you can blame it on your brain, exactly. Because it's tough when you're in the thick of it to realize that, oh, you know, life doesn't really suck this much. And for me, a lot of it kind of manifests as, what's the word, ahedonia? Anhedonia? You don't enjoy things. And that is not a good feeling, because it's like, oh, all this stuff I used to like, I don't want to do anymore. And that can be scary, but when you know it's depression, then you can kind of work through it. Just catting streamer, yes. There's actually a kitten cam stream called Adorable Stars that has the name Just Catting most of the time, and it's amazing. These like fluffy kittens. Twitch name squatters, Onimusha, they're gonna try to sell me that shrimp name for like 10,000 bucks. 10,000 bits. Twitch dollary dues or something. They don't even use the account, that's the sad part. Shrimp don't usually live for many years. It probably made the account a while back and isn't around anymore. The thing is, though, they were supposed to flush all the accounts that were inactive for a certain number of years, so someone must be logging onto it. 30 is old now! 30 is not old, but it's old on Twitch. Like, the average age of a Twitch user is probably like 18 to 25, I would say. So, it's kind of an oddity to have a community that mostly skews older than that, I think. And it definitely depends on what you stream. I started in retro, so a lot of the people who found me through that are older, because the games I played were older. And I feel like the Soulsborne audience is also a little bit older, and some other games tend to have an older audience. If I were to stream Dota, that probably would have an older audience, because it's only old players who play that game anymore. I stopped playing Dota again, though, so that's not happening. You're like 5 months from 30, and then your life is just over, Lever. You hit 30, and it's all downhill from there. No, it's honestly no different. 32, almost 33. It's not bad at all. Darkholder! Oh my goodness. 3 years? I can't believe I've known you that long. That's like mind-boggling,
3
Darkholder.
years of shrimpy goodness.
Oh.
You're awesome, my friend.
Darkholder, thank you so much for the continued support over all those years. You were awesome. You're awesome. You're breathtaking. Thank you. How are you doing tonight, Darkholder? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, both on Twitch and off. You are awesome. I am sweaty. I am very sweaty. I'm almost 33 too. I'm gonna be 33 in March, I think. 33? 33. I had to remember what year it is. Oh. Yeah, you have to get the right ones too. And you can have bad side effects from some of them. You didn't enjoy anything for 10 years. Oh, I am sorry, Lever. That sucks. And it sucks because too, I have that, that feeling of regret that, like, oh, did I waste those years? Not from depression as much as from, like, health issues and working a terrible job. But at the same time, I feel like it does no good to regret that stuff. I feel like it is common though that a lot of people, like, feel like they wasted a lot of time because of depression. Yay, retro! Yeah, we got some cool retro people on here. Retro emotes. Retro everything. The average Twitch age is Kilgore, no way. 30 plus is good because you have money and time to go do actual fun stuff. Exactly, Whippledip, you get it. You get it. I hated being a kid. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely hated being a child. I could not wait to grow up because I just felt like a burden and I felt like I couldn't do anything that was fun. that I wanted to do at the time I wanted to do it. Does a Dota game still take an hour minimum? They're closer to like a half hour to 45 minutes, Malice, but I don't play it anymore. I picked it back up and then I stopped because it's just too stressful. It's not fun anymore. Instead of going to clubs now, all your friends and you pre-COVID go to nice restaurants and spend most of your time sitting down, drinking beers, and it's so chill. It's so chill. I do not have friends locally anymore. Unfortunately, it's on my to-do list to make more. They all moved off after college, but Age and I, we go out to shows. We go out to eat, like I said, at nice restaurants and have a drink and do stuff like that, and it's nice. It's nice. It's relaxing. Go play hoop and stick, Grandpa X Mensa, please. I see you, Tiny Kappa. I know you frequent the retro category. There's a few big streamers that are 40 years old. Man vs. Game, Dr. Disrespect. Oh yeah, the streamers themselves are older, but those streamers probably attract a younger audience than I do, even though they are older than I am, because of their behavior. I'm guessing. I don't have the numbers, but I'm guessing. I think you just draw in certain age groups depending on your personality and what you stream. Oh, you push really into the cup and ball. Don't hit yourself in the eyeball with it. Making dinner, so you have to lurk, but wanted to say hi. Well, thank you again, Darkholder. I hope you have a wonderful dinner, and I'll catch you around. Have a nice lurk. You're gonna stream hoop and stick with a GoPro headset. It's way more exciting than Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 remakes. I gotta be careful with my stretching. I don't wanna reveal those luscious locks under there. Terrible Jobs didn't help you with that. Wait, with what, Bishanka? You're 33 in December, Galani? See, most people in here I think are in their 30s and 40s. You're the coolest, Retro. You're pretty cool, Retro. I agree. You didn't hate being a child, but now you've been an adult. You would not go back to being a child ever. That's the thing about having kids, to me too. Like, that makes it so unappealing. Is because when you have a kid, you're basically going through childhood again. And I did not like childhood. And I think that's like a draw to people who want to have kids, is like, you get to do all those fun things you did as a kid again with the child. But I don't want to do that again. I'm done. Like, I had my time. I don't want to do like second grade math again and help the child with that. Is that selfish? I don't know. But some people like doing that. Is my bot not working? What's happening? Something broke. I am offline? Oh yeah, Onimusha, that's weird. Why does that say I'm offline? Am I here? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? You hated it, but you missed having nothing to really worry about. You didn't really appreciate that part. That is very true, Lever. As a child, you don't realize, hello! That works. You don't realize how easy you have it until you're an adult with responsibilities. That part is true. But you trade that for lack of freedom. It's hard to talk for 2 hours nonstop stream. 1 hour ago, you're still here, Nihilist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're looking forward to DreadX Collection. It always happens. It always happens, because I only stream once a week. I go in with full intention to play the game soon into the stream, and then we end up talking about random shit for 2 hours. I do not have friends. I don't. Honestly, like, I have friends that I could easily call now and pick up like nothing happened, even though I haven't talked to them in years. It would be like nothing happened if I were to call them up now. But they live in California, so it's like, why bother? It's the same, like, I have friends online. I have online friends. But I don't have any friends that I could go grab beer with. Couldn't anyway, because of COVID. But, they all moved to California. They're on the other side of the country. Because my friends, when I was in school, I was in the journalism program, and they were in the film program, most of them. And they, of course, when they graduated, went out to the Hollywood area, and where all the movies are made, West Coast. Most of the movies are made out there, so I'm in Massachusetts. It's like a long distance relationship at that point, and it's hard as a 32-year-old with a chronic illness to go out and make friends, especially at the age group where people are having kids and getting married. They don't have time. So I gotta figure that out. Gotta make some nerd friends somewhere, child-free nerd friends. Being a child was fun, however being a teen was torture. I'm sorry, Michael. Being a teen is definitely rough. It's a very awkward, like a preteen and a teen, that's such an awkward period, especially with other kids being assholes. That's the other thing, like, I could never imagine being a parent and having to, like, deal with your kid getting bullied. It sounds so sad. You have enough trouble trying to live your own life. You can't imagine taking care of a little helpless person with worse judgment than you for 18 years. They're like a tiny drunk person, especially when they're really young. They're like trying to kill themselves all the time. The babies and toddlers are just constantly trying to kill themselves. It's scary. I do have you guys. No, I absolutely appreciate all my online friends. And I think that online friendship is just as good as in-person friendship, but at the same time, it would be nice to have people to like physically hang out with and get dinner or whatever outside of age. And I never had trouble making friends. Like I had plenty of friends in school, and they were just always kind of oddballs like me. Just being yourself, you attract people who are similar to you. But it's hard when everyone moves away because of work and stuff. Oh my god, the backwards what looks so weird. The flipped emotes all look so weird. It's funny how often I have to leave you for bed before you start playing games. I'm sorry. No one watches my stream for video games anymore. I don't think. I don't think anyone cares. Like, I realized this the other night. I had 40 people watching me play Frankie the Bum Walker. So I don't think anyone cares what I play. Or if it's a good game, like, if it's a video game. I don't think anyone cares. Which is great, because it's very relaxing. I don't have to stress about what to play like some people do. Everyone does live far away, Bujanga, and everyone moves, because there's no jobs, so people moving all around. I did take journalism malice, it was a waste of money, but yeah. I have a degree in photojournalism, which might as well be a degree in underwater basket weaving, but I have it. It's there. It's a degree. I know how to write. I know how to take pictures. I don't use either of them at the moment. Come to Montreal, we'll go for a beer or two. I would love to visit Canada. I actually have another friend up in Canada. I have a couple of friends, and a few people here are from Canada. A few Twitch friends are from Canada. The friend group shrinks up a lot around 30. It's tough because, again, people pairing off and having kids, and they're just so busy with. I get it. They're very busy with keeping up with their own lives, their work, and their kids, and their spouse, and it's tough. But again, like as a child-free person, it's kind of nice because if you don't hate kids, you can help them. Like, give them a break from their own kids. Like, I don't hate kids, I won't go out of my way to, like, interact with them, but I just do not want anything to do with any kids of my own. But I would, like, help my cousin out, take care of her kid, and you can spend time with them that way, and give them a break to do adult things, and have talk like an adult, and not have to just, like, constantly baby talk with a child. And I think parents appreciate that. That's one interesting dynamic, friendships in your 30s with people who have kids, I think. Some babies are cute. Most babies I do think look like little old people. My cousin's baby is cute only because he looks like her, and I can see that. But still don't want anything to do with him. anything. I do not want to hold anyone's baby. I just don't. Unfortunately, at least with her, when I tell her I don't want to hold her baby, she doesn't take it personally. Just having friends physically present without an obligation to actively engage is really cathartic when you're feeling super down. Do you have introverted friends, Lever? Because I had one friend like that who, like, we could, when I was in college, we could just sit in the same room and read together when one of us was feeling down, and that was just nice to have that presence there. But I feel like with my extroverted friends, they were just very much too, like, needed to go do something to just sit, even for a little bit. We watched For Shrimp Talk 2020. There's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking. Bumwalker was great gameplay. I'm pretty sure that game was created by a child. And it's not on Steam anymore, right? Maybe they saw that I streamed it and were embarrassed. They removed it. Giraffe Town was still the best game ever. Soldark, some of the games in this collection that I've been playing were kind of Giraffe Town level. Sadly. They were looking forward to the speedrun. Frankie the Bum Runner. Watch what you say about Frankie. Honestly, I enjoyed Frankie the Bumwalker more than Giraffe Town. Just trash my underwater basket weaving degree. You know, you could use the underwater basket weaving degree on Etsy, probably. I think. You're playing GTA Draconic 2? GTA 5? I do want to finish up this collection at some point. You know what I want to play, guys? For October, which will probably take the entire month with how this is going. Do you guys, you know the Siren game for PS2? I don't want to play that, but I want to play the remake of it. So Siren is apparently an incredibly difficult game, but I was always interested in it. And apparently it has a PS3 remake called Siren Blood Curse. And I kind of want to stream that. Maybe for Halloween, that might be fun. But not the original one, because I've heard horrible things about it. It's very difficult. You hid the bullying from your family, so you just sort of dealt with it on your own, which in retrospect was a terrible mistake. That's just how it is, and that's okay. You developed a twisted sense of humor. Having the ability to make people laugh is pretty dope. That's your it is your superhero origin story! It sucks you had to go through it, Michael, but it sounds like you integrated it in a good way to your personality, and that's part of growing up and becoming more whole as a person is taking the shit stuff that's happened to you and incorporating it and using it in a good way. Most of them are introverted. They get it. Extroverts are usually almost instantly draining. I see extroverts. I love extroverts. Age is an extrovert. He's like a mild extrovert, but I had a friend in high school and college who was extremely extroverted, and I always saw her as like a puppy, just like very excited and just wanted to constantly go and just loved everything. It's just it's kind of refreshing as someone who's very introverted to have someone like that around who's just very excited and sociable, but it definitely is draining after a while. Bum Run is a new way to play games. Make sure you sanitize the controller afterwards. You can't believe Giraffe Town costed money. Malice, I think Giraffe Town cost $20. I think it may have cost $20. I may have made a huge mistake.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Did you play Siren Onimusha? I have watched so many people try to play that game and not get anywhere. It does look terrifying, and it had that cool effect where it had the... They're not pictures? What? It was like for the facial texture, was it a picture? I think they used actual pictures for the facial textures of the models in Siren, so it had this really weird look to it, where it would have this polygonal model, and then the face would just be photorealistic. It looked very, very creepy, very unnerving. But I like the look of it, I just can't play it. I want to play the other Fatal Frame games. I tried playing Fatal Frame 1.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I tried playing Fatal Frame 1 on stream. Onimusha remembers. Onimusha remembers my eyes. But I've heard good things about the other Fatal Frame games. So that might be fun too, to try as well. But I am very interested in Siren Blood Curse. And I don't know if it's very good, but it looks cool. Frankie is still on itch? Wow, I'm glad he's still making pennies off of that game. You've heard Intense Hatred? No, so the Intense Hatred is definitely for the PS2 version, Malice, and it's warranted, but the PS3 version, the remake, seems to have gone to the other extreme, and instead of being very vague on what to do and very difficult, there's an easy mode and there's like a step-by-step, basically, guide of where to go. So it might be way more linear, but more doable, more playable. Mild extrovert sounds like a disease. I got a mild case of the extroversion. Sometimes I like to go outside. Oh. You played Siren a lot, wow. And you survived. You lived to tell about it, Onimusha. How do I say your name? Is it Sunsundere? Sunsundere? Like Sunsundere. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. Feel free to correct me. It's not really Uncanny Valley, because it wasn't like surrealistic. It was just like the combination of the body just being a regular 3D model and the face being just a picture placed on it. Yeah, it's Sunsundere, right? Like Sun Tzu. I got it. It's just hard for me to say. I got the pun. The word was not coming out of my mouth. So it's clever. Can I call you son? Actually, that kind of sounds condescending. Like just calling you son. It's like that meme. Are you winning, son? Max Payne horror? Oh yeah, that had the face too, right? If it's a PS1 game, characters most likely had a JPEG. No, it wasn't like Metal Gear levels of face. It was PS2. You like how the camera would split and you could see the view of whatever was chasing after you? Yeah, the game, it sucks because the game has such cool stuff in it, and it has some cool mechanics, but it's just horrendously frustrating. Fatal Frame 2 is the best. So what system was 2 for? I don't know how you'd stream 5. Yeah, that's the thing, like, some of them were for the Wii, some of them were for PS2. Nano Machines, son. Nano Machines, Sunsu Sundere. It's not like I want to teach you the art of war or anything, baka. You just picture a very sassy Sun Tzu. That's very cute. 10 minutes late. I should play the video game, guys. Should we play the video game? I think it's time. I'm being pressured. Michael's just like pushing. Play the video game. Should we play? There's always that one person. I know everyone is anxiously awaiting whatever game we unlock next. I know that it's gonna be hard to beat what was that arcade one? The arcade one was abysmal. It was bad. Solipsis was cool. Squirrel Stapler was cool up until the part where I couldn't kill the raccoons. The arcade one was terrible. The Duke Nukem Cthulhu game was weird. The Cthulhu dating game was fun until it doxed me. So there were some good ones. 2 was for PS2 but had remakes for the PS3. Oh! 2 was for PS2 and PS3. Hmm. That might be fun. I wanna play a couple of different games for Halloween. I don't know how long Siren Blood Curse is, but maybe we can do that in a Fatal Frame game. I didn't have a good experience with Fatal Frame 1, but I was also running it through an emulator and it was really slow, so that might have been part of it. You, the video game person, play the video game person. Do the thing, streamer. Do a flip. Yeah, it was like Arcadal Tra, right? It's weird. Hey, Elliot. Another doxing game? It was two. It was two doxing games. In one sitting, I think. Yeah, it's an episodic game, Onimusha, and it's weird because on the PS3 store, you can buy, like, the episodes are split into 3 sets, and you can buy each one for $14.99, or you can buy the whole thing for $20. So it's like, why would anyone buy them separate? It's like twice as much. Fun fact, now Alien Isolation can be played in VR with mic support. So the aliens can hear you breathing? I love Alien Isolation. That game is so good, but that sounds absolutely... Can you imagine playing that in nightmare mode? And you, like, sneeze or something? That's an actual nightmare. You're up to, like, 6 of them? It's fine. It's fine. If someone wanted to ruin my life by now, they probably already would have. I wanna... It's weird because I don't know if it's my fault. I feel like I'm angered, but I also don't know if it's just not... It's me not protecting my information enough. Because I don't know where they pulled my name from this time. It's not from my PC name, because I changed it to Shrimp. It's not from my documents. It's not from my username. I don't know where they got it from this time. They got it from somewhere. So I feel like I'm not stupid with most tech things, and I can't figure out where they got it from. So other streamers are gonna have the same issue, and it's kind of not cool. I'm a just chatting person for sure. I'm the best. I'm the best just chatting in not just chatting stream. I don't know how I've not gotten Twitch banned yet. It is weird. The less games you play, the lower risk of getting doxxed you get, so we just have to play Frankie the Bumwalker for the rest of our Twitch career, because I know that game didn't dox me. Alien can hear your breath. Oh my goodness. That game is scary enough without that. That's cool though. I like that games are doing mic support like that. There's another game called, oh god, what the hell is it called? The Blackout Club, where the devs, there's a feature that you can have your mic on, and if you do, the devs are actually listening on in and they mess with you. Like, there's a whole, is it ARG? What's the word for, like, this alternate reality surrounding the game? Or, like, a whole, like, meta thing surrounding the game? And the devs will, like, pretend to be, the baddies in the game and mess with you. It's pretty neat. Play an Alien Isolation, hide in and hold in your breath when Dad walks in. Are you winning, son? Gourd. Immediately. I got my alien here. You can't see him. This is my favorite Figma. His tail snapped off and I have to, like, hot glue it back on because he took a tumble. But it's a really cool. And he's a little dusty. But his mouth opens and he's got the... It has the tongue. But it's kind of gross looking. It's got cat hair all over it. But I thought that was a really cool figure. Okay. Alien Dad. He's got the hat on. Sir, it's your fault for not vetting the games that take your private information on your PC. I mean, as a streamer though, you really should have your shit on lock, and I feel like I don't have that, and I should. But yeah, it's just a little weird that devs don't seem to take into account that some people might not want that revealed, and most people, like, you gotta kind of expect your game to be streamed now. Account name? It's not my PC account name. The thing is, like Tonda said, you can just put in a name, just like enter a name. It's the same effect. So I don't know why they have to do that. It's not anything exciting. Maybe the game looked for all things in your PC till it found something that was repeated a lot and sounded like a name. I don't know. I have no idea how it worked, but it was very annoying. I would have rather people not known it. No, it's not the username. It's not the username, it's Shrimp when I log in. Unless I missed something. Binary Domain was a squad-based shooter with mic support and you heard it was awesome? What did the mic support do? Charlie attack alien. Charlie is attacking something in her sleep right now. The big ol' switch on the old Xenomorph toys from the early 90s. Ooh, no, I didn't, I'm not familiar with them, unfortunately. I didn't get into the Alien movies until I was in high school. I'd love to see a gif of Xenomorph's inner mouth coming out and just going with the whole tongue. Oh. Yeah, it might be the Steam account. No, my Steam account's Shrimpy Doodle, I think. My Steam profile. If you go to settings and then account, let me see. Settings. Not Twitch Sings. I typed in S and it's pulling up Twitch Sings. Accounts. No, it's Shrimp. Legit. I'm on an account. The name is Shrimp. The email address is twitchtv.shrimpydoodle@gmail.com. I don't know where they got it from. I don't know. Hi, Radiant! Thank you for being an asshole. Goodbye. There's always, like, one person. There's always one person. It's fine. He shouted, "Take cover, give me support, suppressing fire." There was another game that I saw someone playing recently called Lifeline that also had mic support, but it was terrible. It was similar, but it was like kind of RPG type battles, and you would voice input the combat, and the voice recognition was terrible, so it just didn't work. It was a cool idea, but it was not, I think it was before its time. Why don't you email the devs? I mean, I was thinking of making a Twitter post about it. I don't have a lot of visibility, but because it's something that a lot of devs do, it's not just these few devs. And I just feel like there's not a lot of awareness of it, because as a dev, they probably just don't think about it, because they're not a streamer. Yeah, it was for PS2. Mass Effect 3 also had voice support, but it was super delayed. Oh no, Stalker will do that with the autosave file? Whatever your file name is on your C drive, it will pop up in the autosave, but not— huh. That just sounds broken, Mushanka. Something about that sounds wrong. That's weird. You love gimmicks where the devs are just like, yeah, it doesn't work, but it's unique, right? And sometimes it does work, and they wouldn't know until they tried it. But yeah. It is cool that they try this gimmicky stuff. There's another game I have that is on Steam, I forget the name of it, but it is voice recognition, and it's like a spellcaster game. So you're like a wizard, and you actually recite the spells. That might be a fun, frustrating stream. There's an RTS that use voice commands too, so you feel like a real commander of an army, just yelling out what to do. You're curious and did watch some of your VOD before deciding not to. Then did watch some of the Cthulhu game. It doesn't matter at this point. Michael, if you know my name, don't worry about it. I'm just not gonna use my name. I'm not gonna have people refer to me by it or anything. I'm just Shrimp. Or Shrimpy. Some features are great, but die like zombie U2 screens? What? If you change your Windows name after installation, what you see will still be your old name. Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. So you... C drive. That would be dumb. It is! Why? Why is it still my old name? You figured it out, retroactive. First of all, why is it still my old name? Second of all, why is it digging my name from there? And how do I change it? Can I just change it? It's my old account name, but it's not my account name anymore. That is irritating. Because that is hidden. At this point, you really gotta like dig for it. Because it's not the thing that pops up anymore when I look under. So if I do properties, I can't change it. It's read only. Well, I'll figure that out later, but thank you. I will try to figure out how to change that so we don't get doxxed for the 800th time. It's probably linked to the admin installation name. It might be. Change the name to something silly so when your games dox you, it refers to you as Fartington. It's my real name. How did you know? Should I play the video game? Now that that rude person left, should I play the video game to spite them? The thing that, like, is funny to me when people complain about that is, like, you could just leave. You don't have to say anything, just leave. But people just have to be rude for no reason. It's like they have to say something. Windows could change that when you change the username, but a lot of third-party apps probably won't follow the change. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, but still. I actually tried to hide my name. And it was futile. Select new name. Why is you doxing me? Why all the games doxing? Why you do this? Look at Charlie. You can see half of her behind the sloth. Oh, playing video games? You guys okay with the sloth cam? Yeah, she hid. She's awake. She hiding. Sloth cam. Okay. Video games? There are some people who, like, it boggles my mind, because I do not do this, but there are people who just watch Twitch to watch a video game being played, and they don't care who's playing it, they just watch that particular game. And that is foreign to me. Play full screen mode, sure. You love Charlie! I love her too. She's the best. She's the best, but she being shy. Okay, start game. Okay, game capture. There we go. The menu's super loud for some reason. Yeah, they can go to YouTube if they want to just watch a game being played. A lot of people will do it just because they want to buy the game themselves, but again, just go to YouTube. I can understand too if it's like one of the Soulsborne games, and you want to see someone who's really good at the game, or it's like their first playthrough, but a random game like this I don't get as much. Gonna play Monster Hunter? Have fun, Congo. We can play sometime soon. If you see me online, feel free to hit me up, because I do want to get back into to Monster Hunter before Fatalis comes out. Onimusha, thank you. I didn't open my curb. I didn't open my curb bot. Thank you. GIFbot. It's important to have the curb in place. Alright, you should be able to curb again soon. There is a timeout, like a brief timeout on it. Do you watch movies for a genre or for a specific actor only? No, honestly. But I get I guess I get that mentality, but I usually like maybe horror movies. But it's not like a specific. Okay, I might watch things with Aubrey Plaza in them. But if they're bad, it doesn't matter. I probably still won't watch it even if she's in them. Do I have a key? No. Okay, so I have to get a key so I can unlock the next game. We left off last time with... What did we play last time? The one with the comet. The end of days or something. The Duke Nukem like one. So we gotta solve another puzzle. I think I gotta go upstairs.
What the hell?
What the hell? I know, unsub. Not even sub, but you're unsubbing. Ouch. Oh. Hi, Solwood. You're mostly a one-game watcher, always trying to get some next level gaming going. Are you watching Ark now? I'm assuming, because you've been playing a lot of it. Honestly, I watch streams for the person streaming. I pay probably about 75% attention to the person and 25% to whatever they're playing. That's just how I am. Oh, a leg. That's a noise. That's a noise, alright. And unfortunately that's how I stream too, but the thing is, like, people who don't want to see that type of stream will just go away anyway, once they realize I'm not super focused on the game. Whoop. You have yet to do Monster Hunter DLC, maybe you should get that next. Wait, were you playing on PC or like console, Ghost? The DLC, the Iceborne DLC is better than the base game, I think. Okay, so I already got this. I got some more limbs, so there was a puzzle that involved limbs. I don't know if we have all the limbs yet. Gotta keep poking around. Anything in here? A sink. Okay. Got the whole setup here. You got the comfy chair, you get some milk crates for God knows what, and a sink. So you can wipe the Cheeto dust off your hands. Beautiful. You just stay here hoping for Giraffe Town. Maybe someday we will have a triumphant return. Oh, cool Skelly Man with a tie. This looks like a fun murder shed. A book. The Bitter Blade. This final volume tells of Umberth's madness and corruption. As a great evil did possess him and make him horrid, Umberth stalked the kingdom and struck down all who opposed him until the fields lay barren and the streets were painted with blood. I am glad I came here to read that. Alright, think we cleared out the yard. There might be something up on this balcony. No? They already went in the murder shed. What's happening? Michael! Michael subbing just on sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Unsub?
Sub question mark. Thank you so much, Michael, for the sub and the subsequent inevitable unsub. And thank you for the bub, Oinibush. We got subs, we got bubs, we got unsubs and unbubs. We got everything here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Aubrey is an exception. You even watched Beverly Loughlin. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's terrible. I have a crush. I have a big ol' crush on Aubrey Plaza. I was watching Parks and Rec again, and it was like, damn. Only actor worthy of watching a movie, only for his Nick Cage. Oh my god. Nick Cage is amazing in horror movies. Have you seen Color Out of Space? Sun Tsundere? He's very, very good in that movie. I love Nick Cage playing Nick Cage in every movie. Is this a puzzle? This must be a puzzle of some sort. This looks okay. The voice from heaven demands we kneel, but as long as we have feet, we dance. Break a leg. And then play the music. Nope. Alright, I thought I was being smart. was being smart. Voice from heaven. That's a speaker, is it not? Oh, maybe the speaker's not hooked up. Maybe the speaker's playing from somewhere else. What the heck? Was that guy out there before? He wasn't out there before, right? Or am I just extremely oblivious to the naked corpse man standing by the tree? Let's go say hi. Hello? Okay, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, that was the solution. They just had to make it spookier. And he's gone! That's actually cool. I think looking at him outside the window is the trigger. Whew! That's a little spooky. A little spooky. Okay, yep. Yup. You like everything Keanu's ever been in? Solid, I watched this movie the other night, like half watched this movie. Have you ever seen Bram Stoker's Dracula? Bram Stoker, however you say his name. Dracula with Keanu Reeves and Winona Ryder, and it's a bizarre movie. They edited it on Shudder, so I started watching it, and I was like half paying attention. Bram Stoker sounds like a porn star name, so I'm assuming it's Bram Stoker. Subject 1. Young, healthy. Cell death balanced with cell growth. Delusions of consciousness forming. Subject 2. Past 25 years of age. Mitochondrial malfunctions. Increased cell death. The body has begun to die. Subject 3. The brain's neurotransmissions have ceased. The delusions of consciousness are forever lost. All these subjects are not having the best time, it seems like. You will read the book first. Oh, Color Out of Space. That's probably a good idea. I did not read it, but I still enjoyed the movie. Her best so far was in Legion. Oh my god, the dance sequences. Damn. I may have looked that up on YouTube afterwards. Why is she so hot? It's not fair. It's not fair for a human being to be that attractive. Not allowed. Is there anything else in here other than spooky plot detail? Oh. It's a puzzer! Here come that boy. So there's a skull. The lady, maybe? There's an X on it. It looks so dumb with the kid's face. Oh wait, it's doing something. Is it doing something here too? Is the slides coming out? No. I actually have no idea. Anyone have any ideas on this one? Back from dinner for all the spoofs. Welcome back, Panda. What'd you have for dinner? That's the porn parody version. Hating on the original Dracula movie. Isn't the original? It came out in like the 90s, right? There wasn't one before it. I was half paying attention to it, and there's just a bunch of like ladies, vampire ladies, just making like freaking orgasm noises. That's all I was like hearing in that movie. Okay, yeah, we did it. I don't know what I did. Nailed it. Pam Stroker's succula. Blah. That definitely sounds more porny. So I have one key, so we can play a game now. Or 2 keys. You watch Johnny Mnemonic, and you gotta say Keanu's acting was pretty bad in it. Yeah, the thing is, though, even when Keanu's acting is bad, the movie's still usually entertaining. Oh, this one we gotta add more limbs. I like that noise. What are we missing? Have no body parts. Feels bad, man. That feel when no body parts. Wait, this is probably a clue. Lacerations all over body caused by a large blade. Skull smashed by a blunt instrument. Asphyxiation. So do I have to beat up this corpse? to solve this puzzle. Do I have to emulate this murder? I don't think so, because there's nothing we can use here to mutilate this dead body. I have no body parts. What is it missing? It's got all the body parts, right? Unless crotch is like thigh crotch area is a body part. Carkle, how you doing? You were gonna continue lurking, but you're not gonna let you besmirch the good name of Bram Stoker or the great movie that is Dracula. I'm sorry. It was campy. I wouldn't say it was a good movie, but I was also half paying attention. I can't get out the window, goddamn. But it had a lot of big name actors in it. It had like Anthony Hopkins. It had Tom Waits in it. That was the weirdest cameo. It was like, I was watching it, like doing that, half watching it, and I'm like, is that Tom Waits? Had all the people and Tom Waits. It's the most unexpected cameo. So it wasn't all bad because it had all those people in it, right? That's what makes a movie not bad, is having a lot of people in it. I'm missing some pieces, but we got Doot Skeleton, so we got the most important one. That's a good painting. Ooh. Is that Satan smoking a doobie? What is that picture? I don't know what's going on in here. I think I read this before, but I can't remember. Alchemical notes on the constitution of blood. The flesh of man is most prized, with hunters next and then the prey, but all blood is still thicker than water, which only makes one less pure. Yep, that's some words, alright. Can I touch anything in this room? This volume speaks of Umberth's ascension to the rank of knight through prowess in jousting and warfare. It closes with Umberth's confrontation with a terrible demon, which he slays by the grace of God. You guys see Ingrid Goes West? That flick really triggered you. So cringe culture? No, is it a recent film, Onimusha? Onimusha, Zelwood. I'm like reading two names at once. The green. I like associate people's names with colors on Twitch. So if I see names that are like different shades of the same color, I mix them up all the time. Just skimming chat and have to catch myself. There's gotta be something in here. I was gonna say it's not that easy. The key's not just right there hanging out. He had roast pork rice and a vegetable soup. Very nice. That sounds very good, Panda. You want to say that one came out around the same time as Queen of the Damned? I think that was before, right? Zyro, why are you trying to spook my butt? It's a spoopy game, Zyro. We're getting ready for Halloween. How you doing? Vampires were hype in the 90s till zombies took over, and then vampires came back with Twilight, and all the little like teenage girls getting hot and bothered over sparkly vampires. Every vampire movie seems meh compared to— okay, yeah, what We Do in the Shadows is hilarious. The movie. I didn't watch the show. There was one other book. Which one didn't I read? Were there 3 books? Yeah, this one. Volume 1. Herein is the tale of Umberth, who as a young man wandered the kingdoms as a vagrant, aimless and beset with lethargy. Until Io, an angel, did appear. No, lo. Io is a Dota. Io's a Dota hero! Until lo, an angel did appear to him and speak a prophecy that Umberth would one day rule this land unchallenged. Okay, we need an angel. It's a young man, a vagrant. Okay, who's a young man? This is chapter 1. When I was a young boy. That looks like a young man, right?
Hello!
Hello, Age! Hello! Hello! We're talking about Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula, which I mispronounced his name as Bram Stoker, which we've determined is a Dracula porn star.
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up? Tom Waits was in Mystery Men. I didn't know he had like an acting career. Either smoking a doobie or eating a child. Same difference, right? An angel. This doesn't look like an angel. That's an angel. Alright, that's chapter 1. We gotta go to chapter 2. Is that here? It's this one. Alright. Umberth becomes a knight, and he slays the demon. Okay. So here... I'm really not getting this. So I think this must be him as a young boy. Young man's, and then he slays a demon by the grace of God. What the heck? I'm guessing he becomes the demon after he slays the demon? Got to take issue with action stars' wooden acting? They're supposed to be stoic. Who's an expressive action actor? I don't know. I don't tend to pay much attention to specific actors and actresses, honestly. Bees! Bees! Sub baby! Sub baby! 9 months. Bees, you got upgraded! But you got the badge, so you can't see the shrimp badge.
Shrimp pie.
Shrimp pie. Bees, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you for all the support. How are you doing tonight? How's your weekend going? You would be a grilled shrimp if you did not have that beautiful founder's badge, but it's even better. Good night, Michael! You feel free to unsub next stream. I'll remind you, don't worry. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. You walked in the woods and you saw deersies. Ooh. Did they look at you? Did they make a blank expression at you? Tom Waits made the tornado in a can? Wait, is that a movie? Wait, is that a Tom Waits movie? The blame thrower? Your face is an angel. How's it going, Freya? How you doing? This doesn't seem related to the story. The flesh of man is most prized, with hunters next, and then the prey, but all blood is still thicker than water, which only makes one less pure. Where's chapter 3? This doesn't... I'm missing... Okay. Whatever. Nailed it! Man, I'm getting these puzzles. Don't even need to think. Can I take fall damage? No. Okay, cool. Shins of Steel. He was the devil in Heath Ledger's last movie. Damn, he had a pretty prolific career. Was totally unaware of this. The Brack Parade. Who is the opposite of Steven Seagal? Is this a joke? You tossed the shrimp baby away! I mean, you could have eaten it. I'm sure it would be delicious. Alright, we got choices. This one looks kind of intriguing. The thing in the lake. Kind of like the look of this one. Let's go for this one. Apparently we're still missing a couple of puzzles, because there's way more than 2 more games to unlock. They look at you. You look at them. You had a exchange of glances in the woods. I'm glad you had a good time with the deer. How you parents doing? What'd you have for barbecue? My mom ate a piece of a chicken wing today. That was her accomplishment. My mom is starting to try to eat solid food again after being on IV-only nutrition for like a month. So she's trying a bunch of different things because her taste buds are all messed up. And certain things taste weird. And she's craving wings for some reason. But she only had like a piece of it. She's like eating little pieces of stuff, so I made her like a grilled cheese the other day. She ate like a quarter of it. I don't remember what was going on in this. I think I'm just gonna read all this at the end together because getting one bit at a time is just confusing. Oh yeah, the Charlie cam's kind of shitty. Should I get rid of it? It's like her back and the sloth toy. It's bad. The Tale of Charlie. I would read that. Welcome back, Draconic. How was your dinner? Pork rib, hot sausage, baked small potato, and stuffed mushroom. Damn, the works. Don't make her go. Let me try to readjust the camera. She'll probably move when I do it, but we can try. Yeah, we already had the treat and the toy, and you missed them both. I'm sorry. Tonda gave her the toy, I think, and Onimusha gave her a treat. It's okay, Age gets to give Charlie treats IRL, so he'll be fine. He's given her many treats. Glad your mom's slowly doing better. You've been thinking about us and hoping everything will get better. Thank you, bees. Yeah, it's tough because we still don't know what it is. Excuse me, they seem to think it's cancer. They did a biopsy and they said the cells looked cancerous, but they have not given us the biopsy results yet, so we're still waiting on that and seeing if it's something that can be treated, but at least for now she's at home and is starting to eat bits of solid food again, which she was unable to do so for a long time because she had her blockage. So that's a good sign. Oh, she moved! I knew she was gonna move. Charlie. You here to step on my bladder because you know I have to pee? Yes, she is. She's here. Chorlaxin. She wants uppies. No. For a cat that really enjoys uppies, she is hard to uppies sometimes. You are hard to uppies. She purr. We were gonna play a video game, but then this nugget decided to grace us with her presence. She's just purring very heavily. You're so good! Okay. Sometimes I don't know if it's like a nervous purr or like I'm tolerating you purr or if it's an actual happy purr with her because she's so good that she's not, she doesn't get sassy when you pick her up even if she doesn't want to be. It's gonna be hard to play this with her on my lap, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Charlie, come back. Charlie, come back. Oh god. Alright, I gotta change the capture source. This is off to a good start. That's a good sound. That's actually just the game, don't worry, it's not crashing. This is the thing in the lake. I'm gonna turn the cat cam off because she's on my lap right now. So there's no need. Can I full screen this? Let's see. Looks like I can. Yes. I know it sounds like it's crashing. Oh, okay. Oh, there's that word that just some guy asked me to pronounce. Macabre. We had a Hooked on Phonics lesson earlier. A man reminiscing his past gets caught in a string of mysterious murders at an abandoned summer camp in eastern Poland. Every macabre clue he finds points towards the thing in the lake, hiding in its murky depths. So we got chapters? Corn on macabre. That's a lot of reading. Let me know if the music's too loud. Okay. The 8th of June, 1992, 4:15 p.m. A group of friends broke into an abandoned summer camp to relax. It is like Friday the 13th. After 2 weeks of exams, Cassia, a gallant girl and veterinary student, has arrived earlier to set up the tents near the lake. She doesn't know yet that she's being watched by something evil. Will she survive the evening until her friends find a way to the camp? Or will she become yet another macabre? There's the word again! It's like he knew! We're gonna have to pronounce it twice, and he didn't want me to embarrass myself. Or will she become another macabre exhibit in the dark carnival? Charlie pressed the spacebar. This is like World of Horror. Kinda. Finally, I've set up the tent. The guys said they would arrive later in the evening. I guess I can explore the camp a bit. If my friends didn't mess up the directions, they should arrive by the main gate, which is west from here. Okay. Oh, I'm that little person. Okay. Yes! You sent me a link on Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll check that out after the stream retroactive. Appreciate it. Let's try to prevent the doxing. Charlie, I know you want to get on the desk. I know. I know. I'm exploring. Can I interact with anything? I know I'm supposed to go west. But I want to see. Doesn't seem like it. Charlie, are you... Okay. Okay. Alright. Is that a caged animal? Oh my god. A great ape observes you from behind the bars of its cage. The horrible smell makes your eyes water as you get closer. This is gonna end well. Jesus, calm down, monkey. What is happening? Is he just making angry monkey noises at me? Someone come, ape! What in tarnation? Hold shift to sprint? Uh-oh. I actually have no idea what's going on. Do I have a health bar or anything? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run away from this monkey. Is this gonna be like ski-free? We're just gonna get chased? Oh my god! He's trying to break out! It's all bloody in there! Oh! Get out of here! That's true, apes are not monkeys. Oh, she's such a good loaf! I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit because it looks really loud. And it's probably very grating. What the heck? Ozrek Wachowski Wizada Star Resort. Are we in Russia? Is this Russian game? Some locations like the closed gate can be interacted with. Okay. How? So I need a key. But I didn't see a key. Alright, let's go. Whoa. You spot a map of the entire lake area. It's water damaged and mostly unreadable. But one thing catches your eye. Someone has marked an island on the lake with an X mark. You wonder why. Sounds Polish. Okay, it's probably Polish then. Can I go in the lake? Nope. I don't have an inventory or anything, so... Can we go in the buildings? No. Can we go in the toilet? Nope. I'm assuming this is a toilet. I mean, it's made out of like 10 pixels. Oh yeah, it's definitely just buried treasure. The music's good now? Ski Free was kind of a horror game. It was definitely horrifying as a child playing it. Ah! A new note found. Would you like to read it? Yes, absolutely. Warmian Masurian Voivodeship's history. The hills around, oh my god, Zernibug Lake are hiding many ancient pagan temples, and the people believed that their god lived in the lake itself. To this day, researchers find bones, tools, and coins thrown to the lake to appease the being. Retrieved sacrificial artifacts can be found in the Slimaxki Open Air Museum in ... I'm assuming the stamina is we're gonna run away from something at some point. So holding down the shift bar definitely decreases the stamina when it's 0. We can't run anymore. Ancient pagans! I'm sure this is gonna go great. Gonna piss off some ancient pagan entity. Why is it catchy? It's a mix between the NES and Game Boy sound. It's weird. It's activating weird nostalgia receptors. It's not quite right. Guess we can go south and mess around with the ape some more. You shall be the bride of Thulu! I was the husband of Thulu before, so. Can you break down the wall for me, ape? I feel like there's something to do with this blood spatch here. But I can't push anything. And it says you can interact with stuff, but it doesn't tell me how to interact with it, so I'm assuming you just pick up a key somewhere. Guess we go bottom right. Can I get through here at all? Can we wall hack? Is a rock in the way? I feel like we gotta glitch the game intentionally to get over to get over there. Or maybe here. You like the crackliness? It's kinda cool. It's definitely got a yep, there we go. Like, what? This reminds me of when I played Pokemon as a kid and I did not know how to leave the first house in Pokemon for an embarrassingly long amount of time because I thought the front door was a carpet texture. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to be that I'm walking on. I eventually made my way out, but 8-year-old me was very confused. Or 10-year-old me. I think it came out in '98. What could go wrong with taunting the ape? He's gonna fling poo at us, Draconic. You keep thinking of the stupid Friday the 13th NES game. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be kind of emulating that. A little bit, channeling that. Oh, there's the key. Whoa! Hello? I go back. Oh, go back to tent, not I go back. Go back to tent, okay. Can do. I think we all had those moments with older video games. Do you guys have any that you remember? Come on. Someone's gotta remember something. We're gonna just... oh no. Guys. I'm gonna die to a monkey. Alright, this is where we use the sprint key. Ah! Ah! The powerful ape begins to tear you limb from limb. In no time, all that's left of you is a wet puddle of gore and ripped clothes. Alright, well that went well. You die, redo. Redo. Game over, man. Game over, man. Alright, well at least it's pretty straightforward. We know what to do. Woo! I actually have no idea how to get around the monkey. I think we gotta like juke him into the cage, maybe? You're welcome for showing you the death screen. That's what I'm here for. When is a door not a door? When it's a carpet texture. Yeah, I don't know what- I think it was supposed to be a fellow camper that runs away from the monkey. I remember getting stuck on one of the first maps of Final Fantasy VII for hours because this one specific flat texture that was a bridge didn't look at all like a bridge. One of us. Duped by textures, rogue textures in our childhood. I think we gotta run to the right here. That looks like it's open now. Alright, I'm ready. He's not gonna get me. He's not gonna get me. Find a place to hide. There's nowhere to run! There's nowhere to hide. I guess this is a place- ah! Jesus Christ! Oh, that was supposed to happen. I think. Because this is complete. It took seconds for the giant ape to catch up with Cassia and even less time to rip her head out and throw it away. The very last thing her eyes registered was a man standing behind the ape in the distance. Chapter 1 complete. The ritual has begun. This game is scarier than some big budget horror games that I've played. Oh. Onimusha paying attention to the video game. How dare you pay attention to the rock disappearing? Chapter 2, Tall Grass. The 8th of June, 1992, 4:21 p.m. Despite the car problems, two friends, Petor and Marcin, finally arrived at the abandoned camp. Or did they? The dirt road they took suddenly ended in a dead end. The path forward is overgrown with plants, slowly reclaiming the ruined buildings. Will they find their way out of the forest, or will they get lost in tall grass? Remember when I was younger, I wrote an old game company a letter how you wanted to make your own game, and the person sent you a nice letter in a floppy with ZZT? ZZT? That's from the, is that from the Friday the 13th movies? That's from some horror movie. Actually, I've never seen the Friday the 13th movies. Because I'm not really big into slashers. But that is definitely from something. This makes you want to play Return of the Obra Dinn for some reason. Maybe this art style? It is kind of similar, like color palette. It reminds me of World of Horror a little bit too. Gas grass harass! No one rides for free. Text adventure, kind of? And also ski-free. Draconic dude contemplates rolling up and smoking tall grass. I mean, it's legal in Canada, right? Yeah, the okay, it's Friday the 13th, right? Okay. Not losing it. I think that we are lost, man. I told you that I think that we were lost, man. I told you we took the wrong turn. It's like Beavis and Butthead here. That's what you said, Onimusha. That's what you said. I am not with it, I'm sorry. I'm sure the camp is right past that gate. We just need to find something to break that rusty lock with. Grab the beer case and find something to force the gate open. Alright. Oh, I get to be... Oh, my buddy ran away. It's not gonna go great. Grab the beer case. I got a map of the entire lake area. It's water damaged. Okay. The X mark. That means nothing at this point. I want a beer case. I guess that's the beer case. You can access your inventory with space. Find something to force the gate open. I got a freaking inventory! Damn, this advanced game. Boarded up gate needs crowbar. I like these decorative blood spatters. Uh-oh, what got clipped? Ski free is amazing, just minding your own business skiing. And a Yeti comes out and eats you, and your childhood is ruined. At that very moment. Oh, I can't clip through the wall, I was trying so hard. Is that a maple leaf or... I think I told you guys the story of when I went on vacation to the Virgin Islands as a kid. Or was like 13 or something. And we were in a gift shop and my mom was looking at a necklace and she almost bought it because she thought it was a palm tree and I had to be like, Mom, that's not a palm tree. This is just like a huge pot leaf necklace. But it was like draped so I could see how she could confuse it with a palm tree. It wasn't like a typical pot leaf. It was like upside down and the stem was like downwards. I had to prevent my mom from buying a marijuana necklace. You must gather your party before venturing forth. It's Beavis and Butthead and we gotta go find Daria somewhere and then we'll be good to go. I guess I'm Daria, so we're good. Long torso is long. You forgot, is this a link request room? Wait, what? Be careful, walking in tall dry grass is really loud. Wait, someone's coming. Okay. It's the ape. He had a wardrobe change. Behind the trees, you can see a short man in a red cape walking seemingly aimlessly with a knife. You left out that part. Okay. He just got obliterated. He now exists as a pixelated blood splat. That is his fate. Oh! I was obliterated. But I think I picked up the weapon though, right? So I just have to equip it and then run at him? No, it was funny. It was really funny. You dropped the clip there. Okay, thank you. Pugsley also. Steamrolled. The aesthetics are spooky. This is the spookiest one in the collection so far, and it's like 2-bit game. You suddenly stop feeling a weird tickling on your chest. When you look down, you discover a stream of hot blood gushing from your cut neck. You die even before your body hits the ground. Game over. This game's hard. Remain calm and focus. I'll try my best, Draconic. I make no guarantees. This is a tough game. That's the crowbar. Oh, I picked up the crowbar. Okay. So he's gonna get splatted again. So, what happens if I don't pick up the crowbar and I just walk over here? I'm like, no! Ah! He's so fast! I got a juke. You missed the rest of Squirrel Stabler? I didn't play it, Lever. I got too frustrated with the raccoons. I wasn't able to kill them. They kept just one-shotting me. So I stopped it. I am curious what the end of that is, though. Finish Clock Tower 3 next month? Onimusha, I don't even remember where I left off on it. I think I'm gonna end up doing, Siren Blood Curse, probably. I guess I get to the end of day 2 and you had to go because you have an old man sleeping schedule. I think I left off at day 3, and that's when the giant raccoons were unleashed. I'm gonna run and get this thing down here. He comes from a different spot! He came from the top that time. Man, this game's hard. So what am I supposed to do? When my friend gets... I have beer. Oh, it gave me... Did I get more stamina? Did I pound a beer and get more stamina? Do you remember what he says? I know I need to get the crowbar, but I didn't... I must not have been paying attention if he said anything else. I will look this time. It's such memorable dialogue. No, we start with 6 stamina. You have to have- oh, we have to avoid the tall grass. Oh, I can't tell what's fucking grass in this game. What? Is it the black lines? Like, is it these things directly above me? I get it, thank you. I have the attention span of a gnat, so I'm not gonna... I hit the grass. I was just testing. I was testing to make sure that was the grass. We have established that that is the grass. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the black lines are the grass. Yeah, I really... feel free to call me out on that stuff, because I am not mentally focused on anything. Oh, we should finish Glover for Halloween. There we go. That's what the people want to see. Glover. Got it. It is the true horror, and no one else will be streaming it. Someone help, I'm trying to backseat, but the floor is rusted out and my feet are dangling above the exposed roadway. That's what- Asia made that comparison before. I said we're backseating, but we're in the freaking Flintstones mobile. I have definitely made that joke before. Or it's a joke similar in spirit. Why is it making banging noises? What? The monkey's back?! And I thought it was just the other killer, but the monkey's in on it too. They're working together. Sorry, the ape. Excuse me. The ape. The powerful ape begins to tear you limb from limb. In no time, all that's left of you is a wet puddle of gore and ripped clothes. Game over. Oh no! Can anyone truly be finished with Glover? I think you're not finished with Glover till Glover's finished with you. Hi, Skelly! Welcome back. How you doing? We summoned you with Glover talk, I think. The 8-man tag team. They're working together. It's not good. It's okay. So what am I supposed to do then? Where can I duck out? Because if I hit the grass, the other guy's gonna come out too. So I can open the door, but there's like nowhere to really hide here, so I do just have to sprint, I think. Open the gate. Yeah, I gotta open the gate, Onimusha, but then what? Once I get through there? Is what I'm wondering. Bye-bye! I gotta be careful, I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. I always think it would be cool to make a horror movie where the protagonist is actually being hunted, attacked by two separate killers, monsters that are unaware of each other. That kind of, honestly, Asia, that sounds like that would be better as a horror comedy than a straight up horror movie. So just like a horrible misunderstanding, that's the name of it. They always end up fighting. It's Freddy versus Jason. Yeah, exactly. Avoid tall ass. That's the real problem, Onimusha. It's just kind of there. Always getting in the way. It seems like there's a note down there that I'm tempted to go get, but I also don't want to get eaten by the monkey. Alright, I'm ready to run. Oh, I hit the- Oh, no! I had one job. I'm really bad at this game. It's a straight line. I had to run in a straight line. It's fine. Tall ass or flat ass? You have to choose one. Is the tall ass like voluptuous? Make the ape step on the grass. That's an idea that I don't know if I can execute, but would be really funny. If the killer just shanks the ape. We can try it after I get through the gate, because I know we gotta get through there. The point is like, while the monsters are fighting rather than just the horror of the protag being attacked. But Monster Deathmatch! It's like, the Grudge Girl versus the Ring Girl. There's a movie of that too. The Hunt! You called it, Skelly, R.I.P. You gotta get good at Bloodburn. Alien versus Predator, yep. You never survived the hunt. It's okay. Soulsborne games aren't for everyone. monkey's not here this time. Maybe that was just the one-time thing. Or I did something to aggravate him. Age survived. Age soloed the cleric beast. Godzilla movies? Oh yeah, I guess that's the baddies fighting each other. Maybe he just wants us to get off his lawn. And that's why he's really upset about us stepping on the grass. What is this? What did I pick up? I got a crowbar and a blue gem. Okay. And an ugly face. There's tall grass in front of that door. It almost got me. I really wanted to try to go in there. But I know better. There's just tall grass everywhere. Uh-oh. What is that? Was that the girl who- that was the girl. Oh, okay, so this is the guy we saw running. So I know what's gonna happen here. This guy we saw running last time. And that was the girl. It's another perspective. I touched the grass, and that triggered the monkey? I thought the grass only triggered the stabby guy. The real monkey was the friends we met along the way. No! That's the monkey! That's the monkey! That's the monkey! Can he chase us in here? Find a way to meet your friend. The one that didn't get obliterated? I got a blue gem. Sure, I can use it in some spooky, puzzle. There's gonna be something that's gonna murder me in here. A new note found. Absolutely would like to read this. An old postcard. The postcard is dated June 1981. Dear Asia, I miss you dearly. The resort here is pretty bad and boring without you. The lake's water smells bad and the pool is overcrowded. The only fun thing here is the circus. The piano-playing dog is incredible. The big ape is scary looking, but it listens to every command from his trainer. There's also a freak they call Igor, and he seems to appear out of nowhere. Appear from out of nowhere. Spooky. Hope to see you soon. Stasek. I don't know if the monkey's random. You think it would be cool to still focus more on the survivors and not a boring shit way? Not in like a Dead by Daylight way, where the survivors are all crouched doing generators? It's not an intriguing premise. You forget if Alien vs. Predator was the same kind of thing or if they were fighting from the start. I actually haven't seen Alien vs. Predator. I haven't seen Predator either. Not quite sure how we gonna find our buddy without getting monkeyed. This looks like a spot for a gem. Nope. Okay. It looked vaguely the same shape. I have an item. I gotta use it. I think we just wander through here. This looks like a place that we're gonna get jumped. Absolutely. So I gotta go bottom right. What does this say? I hope we don't need that thing that's behind the tall grass. There's something there on the bottom left that we might need to progress. But we can't step on the tall grass. What is this? Can't do anything with it. Looks like a carrot. No! It was close. New note found. So there's a little leeway. If you step on it once, it doesn't run after you. You've never heard of somebody being named after a continent? Asia? Yeah, I don't know about that. You had a friend Asia in college? Were they Asian? Because I feel like it would be kind of weird to name someone Asia at all. And even weirder if they're not from Asia. That's your sister's name? Expelled Asia. Because of- oh, that's different if it's different spelling. It's not a continent. You've heard Europe as a name? I am taking too long. My game is bugging. Moldy newspaper. Person killed in a boat accident. Tragedy. Community. Someone was killed. Okay, she survived. Okay, whatever. Someone died in a boat accident. What's happening? Oh, Europa. She was black and she was named Asia. Interesting. Can you imagine being named America? That just sounds awful. Exactly, America. People are named America. That's just embarrassing. Oh, good. Suddenly, a rusty bear trap sets off onto your leg, tearing the muscles. The pain is sickening. In the distance, you see a hooded figure approaching slowly. Mash! Mash, 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 mash! Oh no. With one strong swing, the hooded figure frees you both from the bear trap and your leg. Crawling away from the assailant, you feel weaker and weaker until it gets dark. The ritual continues. Death is apparently inevitable. At some point. Hello, I am the entirety of the Americas. You're just America. You are both South, actually, you're South, Central, and North America. All together. Amerigo Vespucci. I guess that is a name. You have met a girl named America, said America. Well, some people should not be allowed to have children. Like Grimes and Elon Musk. Because they name them things like that. He is holding that knife like, yo, what up? I'm here to shank. Names are very weird. Right, son? Elon Musk's poor baby. Ash numbers. Ash bunch of number symbols. I kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time I don't, because his parents are extremely loaded. So he's going to have everything he ever desires. It could be some weird obscure reference, something you like. Made up sounds, it can! If your parents hate you. If they like you, they'll probably name you something more normal. I like my name. My name's a combination name from a couple of names. So it's kind of unique. It's not a super common name. With the ritual... Okay, so this is June 13th. Was it a Friday? Is it a Friday? With the ritual coming in just 2 days, a young aspiring witch, Anna, has been ordered to prepare the ritual site. The head priest of the cult has ordered her to come alone, which troubled Anna. But the perspective of a promotion was more than enough. The murky water has been slowly turning bloody red in Cernibug, the cursed lake. Oh, Anna don't give a fuck! The ritual will begin shortly. I must make sure everything's in place. I'll need both the blessed chalk and the holy candles, but where did they leave it? Somewhere in the pool, left in one of the rooms. Okay. Is the killer gonna come after me, or is he like on my team? He's helping with the ritual. Oh, I see the key. Or something or other. Advanced mechanics. We get to pick stuff up with buttons now. Would trade a terrible name for more money than anyone would ever need, really? You give it 2 years before he's launched into space. Maybe he'll be the first baby astronaut. He'll live on the space station. Grow in space. He'll be an experiment. 8-X12 sounds more like a human experiment done in the 60s by the CIA. Well, maybe he is. You don't know. Maybe they actually impregnated Grimes back in the 60s. She's actually she's inhuman, so she might be like 300 years old. We don't know. Shrimpy plus Doodle, very good combination name. Thank you. I made it myself. Farmer's letter. Josek, I've set the bear traps around the lake. People are avoiding the place anyway, and maybe we'll get the bear that's killing our sheep. They're well hidden, but you should spot them with no problem if you get closer. Your friend, Bartek. I'm gonna get my leg chopped off. Yep. Still hate it when people name their kids for their own amusement without thinking about how it's gonna affect the kid. I mean, people have kids without thinking about how being brought to life is going to affect the child, so naming them something weird is not much worse. I don't feel safe in here. Let's get it over with fast. Okay, yep. Oh, a bear trap. I see what we gotta do. We gotta lure him over the trap because he's a dumb ape and he's gonna get trapped. I get it. People should be allowed to name themselves without dealing with the extensive bullshit. It's tough because you also don't want people, like, coming up with fake identities and stuff easily. And avoiding being identified by changing their name often. Grimes names her children like her song titles. I can't wait for her second-born daughter, World Princess Part 2. And her next son, Kilvy Mame. Can't wait. Hello, my name is Null Delete All, and I don't get spam calls because database is good. That's the true intent. Okay, let's try to lure the monkey. Ape. I don't feel safe. Okay, maybe it is random. Because he got us that time, but not after that. And before I step on a bear trap. You grew up with a kid whose real last name is Null? Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. They say that strange lights appear over the witch's house at night. It seems that even the ape is afraid of this place. What about the dude with the knife? Is he afraid of this place? I can't go in the witch's house, unfortunately. Having a given name for your parents as a kid, and after you grow to a certain point, you can choose your own name or something along those lines. Yeah, if you could change it like once without having to need to do too much legally, that would be cool. I wouldn't. No. I don't think it's a good idea to do it more than once. Hey, Aeon, how's it going? Is this World of Heart? You know, I said the same thing when I booted it up, and I do think the World of Heart dev made one game in this pack. I don't know if it's this one. This is still DreadX Collection 2, and I'm pretty sure he made one of the games in this collection. This would be the most likely one, but I'm not sure. So it's a bunch of games made by existing indie horror game devs. So it could be. I see you have the Skin Teen emotes as well. Has she played this? I haven't been able to watch her stream. I used to watch her stream a ton, but she streams pretty late for me, and this seems like this would be up her alley, this collection. For like Try It Tuesday or something. Kids are gonna have a tough time trying to figure out how to write their name. I always wonder how kids write their names in kanji and stuff. It seems so complicated versus like the American, the English alphabet. But they learn it. Just having a casual stroll in the graveyard. It's all good. So I'm looking for the chalk and the candles. I don't look like I'm anywhere near a pool or a room, so... Actually, the pool might be on the right there. Is this the pool? Nope. That's a dead end. It's a road to nowhere. Oh well, we tried. Unless there's something in here that's not death. There's a blood smear. Looks like someone was doing something in here. Guess not. Alright. Going back. Maybe that's just a spot to juke if the monkey attacks. Oh yeah, the whole Dottir and sun thing in Iceland is kind of interesting. Although I don't know if I would want to be like something Dottir. There's a girl called Isadora Pinto, which sounds like... Wow. Wow! Was that intentional? I hope not. I hope no one would subject their daughter to a name like that intentionally. So we're probably supposed to go over to the witch's house and I just missed something over here because it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. Unless we can get the killer trapped on the bear trap. Is there anything else in here? No. Stuff keeps glitching out, so like over here. It'd be cool if you could kind of clip in and there'd be a secret in there, but I guess not. I have a key. Can I use it? No, does not work that way. I guess just auto use. Can I get in the side door here? Nope. This is just nothing. Whole lot of nothing out here, I guess. So there's no way to get, is there a way to get over there without stepping on the grass? Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, can you step? No, can't. Oh, you can step on this. Okay. Oh my god! Alright, we're fine. It's 2 inches. 2 inches away from a bear trap. My night's going okay. How about yours? Yeah, had a pretty uneventful weekend. I was talking earlier about how I was watching The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix because I got a free Netflix month, and I wanted to watch a horror show because as soon as it hits September 1st, it's spooky time, but it's not a horror show, and it's not very good. So I kind of didn't do too much this weekend other than watch this crappy Netflix series, but happy to be streaming tonight and playing this. He's immune to the traps! No! That ain't fair. That ain't fair. Monkey Boy can just walk right over a bear trap and he don't give a fuck. He's got legs too. She didn't play this before? Yeah, it definitely seems like it'd be up her alley. I wish I could watch her stream more because it was one of my favorites when I first started watching Twitch, but sleep schedule shifted and now I'm an old lady. And she streams around like 11 my time. I think she's more on like West Coast time. This looks exciting. I can't wait to get one shot and have to do all this again. Oh, this is the ritual site, and I don't have the ritual materials. Okay. Well, at least we know where the ritual site is. This is where the party happens, once we get some chalk and candles. Where the heck would the pool be? And the rooms? Can't go in any of these rooms. I think I missed like an entire area somewhere. I'm gonna get bear trapped. I can feel it. I cannot use my sprint whatsoever. Or I'm gonna get bear trapped. Woo! Tall grass. Let's avoid all the pixelated obstacles. You're trying to learn Japanese and the kanji is so confusing. So there's kanji? Isn't there like 3 different types of Japanese writing? There's kanji, there's katakana, and hiragana? To make it extra confusing? I have no idea where to go. South? Did I come from? I came from the south, so north? Did I come from this way? I'm lost. I can't seem to get into any of the rooms. Maybe this one will let me in? Nope. The only houses we've been able to get into, you can see the inside from the outside. So I don't think you can get into any of these ones. Yeah, I came this way. I'm going in circles? Unmarked grave needs shovel. Ah! Ah! It's fine. God damn it. This is kind of frustrating. Oh, I juked both the monkey and the freaking slasher killer and then got ended by a bear trap. It's too much. You have a friend that was born in Japan but moved very young, so he doesn't remember how to write his own name in his native language? He could probably learn though, if he just wanted to write his name. Seems like Big Ape Man has twinkle toes. There's a visual. Hiragana, kanji, katakana, and romanji? Oh my god, so there's 4. Oh, to be Japanese and have to learn 4 different sets of freaking characters. Meanwhile, English. We got 26 letters and we don't know how to use them. Got this key and I don't know how to use it. I have no idea. If you guys see anything that resembles a pool or a room that I can actually enter, yell at me, because I am lost. Absolutely lost here. I do think it's probably somewhere north. He can't relearn because names are a mix of symbols for words and his parents don't remember either. Well, so he was born in Japan, but is he Japanese? Or was he just born there? I feel like it's kind of sad, like losing, if you're Japanese to a certain culture and you move away, and then you lose the culture when you move somewhere else. But I don't know. We got 26 letters and we can do whatever we want with them. But should we? I don't know if we should play with that sort of power, Panda. Because then you get things like fan fiction. Could you follow the road below? It was a dead end last time I checked at Draconic. There's been a lot of dead ends that I've run into. That's where I'm getting a little tripped up. Like, I think if I go to the left here, this is also a dead end. There's a path to the north of the ritual area? So the ritual area was out here. I like how my character walks backwards. Oh, it's because they... Wow, okay. So they follow the mouse cursor. What is that random banging noise that keeps happening? Ah! Oh, it's a monkey warning! Oh good. Great. I think the random banging noise is the monkey is about to rip you. Limb from limb noise. I think it's like a heads up. Here come that boy. I should probably take this key even though we haven't found a spot to use it yet. Woo! That noise sounds like something at a Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure, whatever the heck it's called. Woo! Alien noises. High school fanfiction was the peak of the art of us using those 26 letters however we wanted. When someday the aliens... I wasn't even paying attention. When someday the aliens discover our planet and they find the Inuyasha fanfiction that I wrote at age 13, they'll turn right back around and decide that humanity is not worth investigating. DK Donkey Kong coming at ya. It's part Japanese, third recorder. His grandfather was 100% Japanese, but doesn't look Japanese. He has caramel hair, slightly tan skin and green eyes. Yeah, it certainly doesn't sound like what I would imagine stereotypical looking Japanese person to look like. But still part Japanese. It's okay, you're not losing. You're learning. Am I, though? I like the positivity, Aeon. I like the positivity. I don't know if I'm actually learning, but we can pretend. So, it was top left. Oh my god. This is just a test. Squigglies. Okay, yep. That was a monkey warning. No! 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 It's not, like, I keep getting stuck on the bear traps that I know are there because I'm trying to navigate around them with WASD, and it's not super precise. I'm gonna blame the controls because I'm frustrated. It's reached that point. I'm blaming WASD for my ineptitude. Kanji's unique characters adopted from China. Hiragana is a syllabic alphabet. Katakana is the same. So Manju's sound adapted. So they each have their own purpose, but it's still frustrating, I'm sure, to have to learn most of them. As opposed to just learning one set of characters. It's crazy to me how certain words exist for things in other language that there is no English equivalent of. That there's very specific words for very specific things. And I guess for in English too. Right, if this trap gets me again, I'm gonna uninstall. Alright, we're good. I think the monkey just comes out when we take too long to— yep, he's coming. That's the monkey's coming noise. Oh lord, he coming! Right, we're fine. So if we just— after we hear that noise, if we just wait by the edge of the screen and guess right, we can just avoid him. You're right, this is where we're supposed to go, probably. North of the ritual area. Looks like there's something in the left there. That's the pool, I think. I think that's the diving board. Alright. We got the blessed chalk. Hashtag blessed. And then in one of the rooms should be the holy candles. Please don't come at me, monkey. Gotta pay attention. Not that way. Oh no! Get to the edge of the screen! He came out of the one I was going to! What an ass! I had a game plan, he thwarted it. Wonder if it's programmed that way, to spawn out of the one you're closest to. I don't see any oh, maybe on the top left, that's rooms. Gotta remember there's still bear traps. It knows! Sometimes you yearn for simpler days, the days of stapling woodland creatures to the fetid remains of our dead spouse. We could go back to those days. X-Men, so we have the power. We have the power. I guess maybe that door up there on the— is this the locked door? Yes! Woo! No, 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 where's he gonna come from? Jesus! No! I'm so close! I'm learning. You're gonna have— that was a monkey warning in your head for the rest of time. I mean, what else would you call it? It's a heads up, you got a big old ape ready to destroy you. Uh-oh. Coming at ya. Are you a friend? Are we gonna do the ritual? Press E to progress. You knew what you had to do. You undress and lie down on the rock, ready to become one with the cult. Hearing the chainsaw, you pray it'll be over quickly. So you just get naked and throw yourself to— okay, alright, yeah, I'm glad I went through all that just to die. Japan unifies most of the East easy because they all hate Japan, do they? What's wrong with Japan? Other than the fact that they're kinda They're kind of xenophobic, right? We did find the goods, and we decided to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good, Draconic, apparently. We have monkey sign. It's called the monkey sign. Japan did do several war crimes. But I mean, so did a lot of other countries. We did a big war crime. We did a big bad to Japan in the US. You have a watermelon? Did you bring enough to share with the chat, Draconic? June 15th, 1992, 9:36 p.m. Man reminiscing his past gets caught in a string of mysterious murders in an abandoned summer camp in eastern Poland. What's the connection between him and the mysterious lake? All questions will be finally answered in Lovecrafting. Finish the ritual while avoiding the killers. Uh-oh. The youth are xenophilic? Obsessed with Western culture? Oh no, it's a monkey noise! And there's only one direction for him to come from, so I'm screwed. Wait, he's oh. Get fucked, monkey! You stuck! You stuck! You stuck! Get fucked! Get fucked! All according to plan. Okay, so that's one killer avoided. No. Oh no, what is this? Is that a gas tank? It's a weed killer, okay. I'll take it. That sounds like a survival horror item. The body parts of the girl are getting dark and swollen. You clean the fly larvae from the head, these will do just fine. No! 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 Not like this! It's fine. Love some Lovecrafting. I was expecting it to like turn into a Minecraft. Suddenly Minecraft. Hey Booling, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Maybe we can summon the cute Cthulhu. Please, help me, cute Cthulhu. You're my only hope. How do ritual? We're gonna do all this and then get a kiss. Oh no, the bear traps. I don't know if I can go south through here. I think that oh, we can go follow the blood smears. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh, here he comes. I'm gonna get stuck. Alright, this is the best spot for juking. Ha 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 ha. I think we're just collecting the items now. And no, 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 no! I didn't think I could walk through that, so I pressed too aggressively and ended up on the grass. Is there anywhere else to go from here? I don't think so. They invaded and forced local women to become comfort women. Some of those women are still alive today? That's nasty. I don't know too much about Japanese history. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna start over here again, see if we can glitch him. No! Not like this. Fuck. I don't even know what you do in that situation. Like, it's very hard to juke him. I think you just have to move fast, because the longer you take staring into space and reading Twitch chat, the more likely he is to get you. Alright, where's he gonna come from? Over here? Oh my goodness! I didn't step on the grass, I swear! I swear. It wasn't me. Lovecrafting. What is Hero Brain? Bloodborne is very Lovecraftian. guess it's cosmic horror. I don't think Lovecraft... Did he invent cosmic horror? Is there hidden grass there? No, that's a monkey. Oh my god! Stepping on the grass. Stepping on the grass. Can I go down here? Nope. Very interesting. That's a bear trap. He did invent some stuff. He did. He, was inspirational for a lot of cosmic horror, but was there cosmic horror before Lovecraft? I'm not an expert. I have not read any Lovecraft. I tried. Now, well, that's not fair. I changed screens after the monkey noise. So you gotta game it, and you actually have to wait until he spawns. You can't just change screens and then he'll disappear. De-aggro. Oh, I'm so close to the end. I'm gonna go out here so I don't get cornered! Knew it was coming. Cosmic horror exists since the Bronze Age with the Pandora box? Pandora's box? Box full of, all sorts of awful things. Trying to focus because I'm so close to the end of this one. This is one of the longer ones. Entering a familiar camp, you can't help but feel a little bit nostalgic for the good times you both have spent here. Probably gonna need all the items that I don't have. Alright, where's he gonna come from? Huh? The heck? He didn't spawn. Oh, there's a thing up here. Nope. There's a key. Please do not spawn in here. This is certainly NES game levels of frustration. I think. Alright, no grass. Please do not spawn. I have nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Can I run through here? Got a feeling I don't have all the shit that I need to complete the ritual. I'm getting closer to where it is. Shit. Where am I going? Can't go north because all the grass. Lovecraft created, okay. He created it and other people expanded on it. Oh. Needs left arm. This must be enough. You begin the chanting and the hooded figure appears from one side of the island. And oh, it's an orangutan! Now we know. This is not gonna go well. This body requires more parts. Dead? What? The orangutan starts crying for its trainer as you lay down next to the unfinished body. Your son starts cutting out the missing parts, but it's alright. Your final act of sacrifice will ensure that your family will be together again. Finally. Oh, I got a good ending. Are you winning, son? We got a good ending. B for best. Yeah, that was a weird, that's a weird ending. I don't know if I want to go for the other endings, honestly. That's an ending, all right. One character wasn't even his. Hester, King of Carcosa, he got from W. Chamber that wrote a book about the King in Yellow. Second part was so surprising that even those who dared read not speak of it. Oh. So he stole some stuff, repurposed it for his own works. Well, that's a thing. GG. Good end. I gotta stop anyway now because it's 10. It's that time. But this game is cool. It definitely had a feel that it was going for, and it got it. It nailed it very well, I think. I enjoyed it. I was a little frustrated, but that was one of the better ones, I think, in the collection so far. I got a couple, like, I got through one game, I think. Right? Just one. It's gonna take 10 years to finish this collection. I could finish it, or we could play something different next time. I feel like people don't really care either way, but this has been interesting. I've had fun with this collection. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and thank you again to Panda so much for the tip. Thank you for the bits from Just Some Guy. Thank you guys for the follows and the resubs. Thank you Onimusha for modding. Thank you Age for being VIP. Yeah, I'm hoping, guys, to get back to like a 2-time-a-week stream schedule at some point, when I get energy again. But for now, probably we'll just keep sticking to the Sundays streams. But I will keep you guys posted. Those of you who are new to the stream, I do have a Discord where I post when I'm going live, and a Twitter that I do as well. But mostly just stream Sunday nights for now. It was the DreadX collection is just on itch. It wasn't in the bundle. I got DreadX collection 2 on Steam. But it's probably on itch too. Streaming in 2030. No! Nines! Oh my goodness. That's funny. Nines, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Honestly, I'm just wrapping up, but I really do appreciate the raid. So Nines is the person I was talking about earlier. You've been playing Lifeline. How frustrated are you with that game, Nines? I was lurking, watching you play it the other night, and just laughing. I'm sorry. I was just laughing at how frustrating it is trying to get that game to read your voice input. Annoying. You're determined to beat it, though, it seems. You're determined to suffer for everyone's entertainment. That's what streaming is all about, right? Mine was good. I played a game that was also kind of annoying, but kind of cool. That kind of reminded me of Ski Free a little bit. It's a horror game from the DreadX collection. And yeah, it was a pretty chill stream. I'm gonna try to find someone to host and send your people over to as well. Crazy Snow Yeti. Yeah, it was a crazy orangutan in this one that is trying to murder you, and you're trying to like do some sort of summoning ritual. And I think I got a good end, but I don't know if there is a good end. But it was fun. But yeah, thank you again so much for that raid. I'm gonna find someone to host, hopefully. Ambiguous. It was like World of Horror kind of style to it. I don't know if you've heard of that game. It might be by the same dev. He did do a game for the collection, and that would make sense because it was very similar. Oh, Shoko's streaming? Is he still streaming though? Like, or is it just saying he's streaming? I never get to host Shoko because he always streams before me. Let's see. Oh, no, he's wrapping up. He's wrapping up. I'm not gonna host him. He's playing Fall Guys, yeah, but he's just wrapping up, it looks like. Unfortunately. Hmm. Oh, I could host Frogs. Host Hops Over Frogs. He's playing Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't had a chance to host him, and he's been hanging around here for a while, so I'd like to give him a host. He's just started streaming fairly recently, so if you guys want to go check out Frogs, he's playing Shadow of the Colossus. I hope Shoko doesn't host me as I'm trying to do this. I hope he hosts like Mandy or something. Cause oh, I always feel bad when I have to wrap up when people host. It's always awesome getting the hosts, but you're gonna play it, Nines? The collection's very good. Take care, you too. You guys take care. I hope you have a good holiday tomorrow if you're in the US. And if you're not, I hope you have a good week. I'll be back next Sunday. And I'm gonna host Frogs. You guys wanna go say hi? Frogs. And hope you all have a good night. Catch you later.